The horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Okay, so...
Oh, dude. Oh, they're carrying corpse. Run! Oh, nice, perfect.
Yeah,
Oh,
level
no!
2.
Fuck! Nice. Alright, period.
This is how the game's gonna do me?
Nice, dude.
Good way to end it.
Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Okay. Right.
Oh, this is for me.
Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me, right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok, right? Look, dude. Bro, this is crazy. Look. All right. See, so. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, that's 2 in a row. Poof. What's up? Happy Big Tuesday. All right, I gotta make this video. A lot of big upgrades. Got a lot of big upgrades going on. I changed quite a bit, but it's working well. I think the hardest parts is the not having charms and shit, because that's kind of what kills you. Get hit with like a freeze or something, or like a bleed. That's insane. Put that up. All right, I'm gonna record this. Okay, let's start. Stop this. Poof. All right, let's talk about how the rage generation and everything works, right? So everyone's kind of familiar and aware that this, right, commanding rage, you gain rage. I'm actually having this anointed so I could save all the points, because you really only gain like 4 maximum rage. So it's like 4% increased minion attack speed and damage. So instead of traveling down here, I have it anointed on my amulet. So that's kind of nice. All right, this is what we're taking. We're taking Sacred Flow for all the charm slots. I mean, it kind of sucks not having charms, because you will die at a T15. The worst parts about T15s is the bleed. The bleed is really rough. So I have a bleed charm. I'll put it in there. I have Furious Wellspring, and then I'm taking this one, Reactive Growth. Now, if you look at Furious Wellspring, it has skills have +5 rage costs. You balance this out by putting gain 5 rage on Volcanic Fissure. So the reason I have Volcanic Fissure here, this is the skill that gains rage and allows me to give Warlords Berserker. So for a while, this whole thing here that says grants, I thought grant was not the same as gained. Like, for whatever reason, but I guess it is the same, because I just tested it. I have a Trench Timber here, one with a corruption that says grants 1 rage on hit. And I was using that at first to generate rage, but it's the same. It's the same as gain and grant is the same, which was interesting because in the previous season, when you had that for Warlord Berserker, right? If your minions were granted rage, it didn't stop their decay. So it looks like it stops the decay now. So that's good. But anyway, this is how it's being allocated, right? Warlord's Berserker, if we can ever get it to show up, it's there because of... Hold on. Let me see if I can get this to come up. Man, we can't get it to come up. But anyway, Warlord's Berserker is right here. And the way this is being allocated is through Bulwark with the From Nothing Diamond. So that way we just put a From Nothing Diamond in, and then we can slot 3 points here. Now with Warrior's Berserker, for your allies to gain rage, as you saw in the beginning, it's I slam with an attack, right? With this Volcanic Fissure, once I hit somebody, it gives me a rage aura for my character, and it radiates within my presence area. Anybody who is in my presence area gains 5 rage per second. And I tested this with a friend, 1 hit, and that aura lasts for like quite some time, like 10 seconds or something. And like your allies, they gain from 1 hit, right? 1 hit and them standing next to you, 18 stacks. And it stays on for a little bit. And then you just hit it again, keep it on, right? And then they get 30 rage pretty easily, pretty fast. And then as you saw in the video, with the rage and plus the what's it called, the pain offering, it's more than double damage. It's like 1.1 or 1.2% more damage. So it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. So let's go over some of the stuff we've got. Let's go over the gear. So right, the trench timber, you need this because that's how rage is generated. And it's nice because since we're using the volcanic fissure, it's actually triggering this modifier. Minions deal increased damage if you've hit recently. So I've got 2 on these 2 rings, and it works with this emboldening lead. So you don't have to use unearth anymore. You kind of just run around spamming volcanic fissure, right? Gaining rage for your Ferrodin Impalers, which is who the minion is that I'm using now, is the Ferrodin Impaler, because it's just a lot better for mapping and stuff. It does a lot of damage. It's better than the Vulture. Until I find somebody else, it's going to be that, and it's cheaper, right? So that's kind of how the build works. You're generating rage using volcanic fissure. It goes to your minions and your allies, and it's just this huge attack boost. So let's talk about the gear. Damn, I need to restart. Hold on, stop that. I don't like the way how that one went. Oh, wait. I also need to rename that file. This one. Okay. How should I talk about this? Wait, where is the upstairs? Okay, I think I got it. So as far as... Well, let me wait till these guys clear this area. Kill these guys. Okay. Jeez. Okay. How many fucking monsters are there? Okay. Take 2. So how the build works, right? As far as everyone knows right now, commanding rage. Jeez. Hold on, let me... Don't use the mouse. The mouse is fucking up my... What? That's so retarded, dude. Yo, Chosen, what's up, bro? It's so retarded that the thing goes away. Okay, I'm making a video right now. Let me hit record. Geez, maybe that was a good thing that happened. Okay. Make sure I can see it. Cool. All right, 3, 2, 1, take. So how the build works, as far as everyone knows right now, right? With the Shaman, he generates rage passively. And it's 40... I think with this, it's how much rage? Maximum rage, I believe it's like 42, right? Or 44, something like that. Oh, no, I think it's 43. So it's 30 plus, let me see here. 33, 36. No, it's 41, right? 7 plus 3 is 10, 13, 43. So 43 max rage. right? And if you're those stacks of rage, you get 41%, 43% increased minion attack speed and 43% minion damage for all your physical attacking specters. And what I have is I have this anointed on my amulet, so that way you don't have to path down here, right? And then the other portion of this is the From Nothing Diamond to give you Bulwark. So Bulwark allows you to get these nodes. Warlord Eater, right? Increased damage, 40% increased present area of effect, and Warlord Berserker. So this is the node that you need to give your allies rage. Right? It says allies in your presence regenerate 5 rage per second if you have gained rage recently. So I think this has changed. They must have changed it in the coding, because I thought gained and grant was different. Because in the previous season, Warlord Berserker was your allies are granted rage, and it didn't stop the degen. But now, when your allies are gain rage through this, right? And the wording is different, because I have it over here. The way I'm generating rage is via this Volcanic Fissure and Rage 3 support. It grants 5 rage on melee hit. So the wording grant here works with this gained wording over here for Warlord's Berserker. I didn't know, for the longest time I thought it was different, but it's not. So that's good news, right? So you could just you don't have to take any points for gain 1 rage on melee hit. You don't have to take this, you don't have to take that. You don't need to have a corrupted Trench Timber with grants 1 rage on melee hit. You could literally just solve this issue by slotting in Rage 3. So that's basically how the build works, and what you saw in the intro video. So you basically do this. I use Volcanic Fissure, and if I hit something, it generates rage. See, I hit one thing, and they're suddenly just gaining rage. And it's in the shape of, it's in your presence area. And the nice thing about this is how I have this build set up. How this build is set up is my Volcanic Fissure also does knockback, bleed. It also slows with maim, and it has slow potency. So it's like I think like 35% slow on hit. What is it? 23%, 34%? Yeah, 34% slow on hit. So it's really nice, because T15s 6 mod are annoyingly, they're more difficult this time around. I feel like there's a lot of like hard like things that were added, and you know, the degen with bleed and stuff, especially if you're a shaman and you have no charms, it's kind of rough. So this is essentially how the build works, and I could just push stuff back by just smashing with Volcanic Fissure. I could just sit here and just push stuff back constantly. And because it's gain 5 rage on hit, if you look at my rage bar in the bottom right here, it's constantly just refilling, and I'm just constantly knocking stuff back. Or you could play a little bit more positional, you know, 1 hit here, paint off ring, and run around, reposition that way. It's pretty cool. It's a good playstyle. And then the minions that I'm using, I'm not using the Vile Vulture because he's not good enough. It was really hard to find a really good Spectre, because the Spectres cost a lot, and if you have a ranged Spectre, they're in the back. You're kind of at the mercy of like hoping that you kill these like Striders that come out of the Abyss Pit 3 at a time before they can kill you, because they go straight for you. And on top of that, because of its rage regeneration on presence area when you're running, if you're using a bunch of ranged monsters or minions, you kind of have to double back. You gotta take like 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. But this build works with all kinds of melee minions. I tried brutes, you know, snipers, all kinds of stuff, and this is the best one so far, because when I was using brutes, their level's not high enough for them to survive through the T15s, because T15s do a lot of damage when they're 6 mod. Like this one has not too many mods, right? Increased pack size, rare monsters. I think this is a normal one. This is not a 6 mod, but you'll get like multiple gain damage, multiple all this stuff, and it'll kill your monsters. So the Spectres are the best choice. They still die. But so yeah, moving on. This is how the build works. This is the passive tree. I'm pathing this way and taking as much minion damage as I can, and energy shield. We're using energy shield as our main source of defense. So getting it here, easy access over here, and then down here. And then to kind of help with the lack of stun threshold and ailment threshold, we're taking Hallowed. And this guy right here, rapid where is it? Oh, it's never mind. We're only taking Hallowed. This is kind of it. I may change this around and get more stun threshold or ailment threshold, because it is kind of noticeable. You could either do that, or you can get more energy shield, because this scales with energy shield. As far as how the build is, this is how it is right now. Some important parts is emboldening lead, right? It's 30% increased damage if you've hit recently, but I also have that on my rings. If you've hit recently, and also if you've hit recently, you can get it also on the amulet. And it's nice because that is triggered with Volcanic Fissure, right? So if you have the amulet, the 2 rings, and that, it's 105% extra damage for your minions just by using Volcanic Fissure, which you're gonna just constantly dump to gain rage, right? The other things on the passive tree, you know, Spirit, Presence Area, Splintering Force, you know, this is nice, the extra armor break. Stun buildup is really good. It's really good. It builds up stun really fast with your Spectres and also the Brutes. Okay. So now we'll talk about skills, right? Ferrodin Impaler. This is the guy. He's level 29 now. But when I did that showcase in the beginning, I did it with 8 levels and it was fine before, but I just got a new amulet. So that's what's in the video, is this level 29. This level 29 guy. But I rock Muster in here, Feeding Frenzy, Bleed 4, Brutality, and then a Minion Mastery. If I get a good lineage like a Dialos or something, I'll put it in here for the 10 quality for more damage. But these are the general supports that I'm using right now. And then for the Brute, also a Muster, Feeding Frenzy, a Bleed 4, Brutality, and Stun 2. So this bleed right here, we should talk about this right now. It says 30% more melee physical damage against bleeding enemies. And the way I'm applying bleed, like I mentioned, is through using Volcanic Fissure and also the snipers. The snipers have bleed 3, so they have 100% chance to inflict bleeding, and there's chain on them with Dominus Grasp. So their attack will chain to 4 enemies because it's chain 2 plus 100%, so that one arrow will hit 4 enemies, and everything is always has bleed status on it. So you're getting a 30% more melee physical damage. But if you look at the tooltip, right, for basic attack, that melee physical damage, if you had, so here you go, melee physical damage versus bleeding enemies 30%. If you have some type of gain of elemental, that doesn't apply. That melee it's only this melee physical damage. So if you have something here that says like gain chaos damage through Unholy Might, bleed 4 is not going to affect the Unholy Might damage. It's only going to affect the melee physical. So that's how this is like kind of worded. But I don't have any elemental damage, so that's what I'm kind of rocking with. Like there's this Brutality in here for it. It says no chaos and no elemental as well. But yeah. And moving down, so skeletal snipers, right? It's Muster, the bleed, the chain, and then maim. So not only am I slowing, these guys are also slowing. It's really nice to have them as that support to just put on a slow throughout these like T15 maps, because everything's kind of like a lot tougher this time. Then Storm Mage, the usual guy, right? Muster, Feeding Frenzy. He has Controlled Destruction, Overcharge, and then Shock. So the Overcharge is in here for 30% shock. There's a Reaver in here with Muster, Tekrod's Revenge, Armor Break, Feeding Frenzy, and Armor Demolisher. So this is like my guy who's in charge of breaking armor. Hey, Heft, that's the last gem on Impaler, or is it better off with the +1? Heft is probably good. That's a choice. That's a good thing you bring up, Trudy. So it's up to you what you want to use for your last one. Heft is good for damage. I did put in the Minion Mastery in here because it also gives like life and stuff. You could also put in Heft in here. You could also put in like Rapid Attacks. Rapid Attacks is really good because when these guys, the Ferrodin Impaler, when they're on cooldown and they're doing melee attacks, you'll see the life bar just like of the boss just disintegrate. It'll just like evaporate because they're hitting so fast. But anyway, let's keep moving on. So, and then there's Unearth, right? Unearth is in here. I kind of have it on, kind of have it off. I took it off and I put in another minion for Muster, because if you look at my Muster damage, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 times 7, 63%, Muster damage. It's a lot of mustard. A lot of mustard. So much mustard condiments. Right? And then I got Muster on here, Feeding Frenzy, Rapid Casting, and Rapid Attacks. The Rapid Attacks is for the Bone Constructs, just to jump, just so I have like more minions engaging and stuff. I have Rapid Casting in here just so the animation for this thing is quicker, because I like being able to move, especially in these T15s. It's a noticeable difference in difficulty from 4 mod to 6 mod. It's like really noticeable. At least for me, if you're not killing everything immediately and you have to deal with like all variations of status effects and stuff like that are going on. Then I have a Frost Mage in here. He's also here for muster, and then hopefully maybe he puts like a chill on somebody and they get slowed down. You could either substitute this guy for another minion. You could use the Arsonist or something. The Wolf Pack. So at first, the Wolf Pack, I wasn't really sure about this, but it does pretty good, you know? The damage of the Wolf Pack for their basic attack is 5k, right? That's per wolf. And then with full rage on, and then also your pain offering, it's like 11 to 12k. So it's a lot. Yo, Infested, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Right, I have Brutality in here. It's only a 4 socket. Otherwise, I'd also put Bleed 4 since everything's bleeding. It's just more physical damage modifier. The loyalty is really nice, right? 10% of hits damage taken from companion's life. So we have some 10% DR. And then our Cleric, Last Gasp, Rapid Casting, Faster Healing, then Meat Shield, and a Minion Mastery. I was thinking about putting on the one that gives him elemental resistances so he stays alive. But if you notice, right, there's Last Gasp here, Last Gasp here, Last Gasp. This guy has a Tech Rods. There's no Last Gasp on the Storm Mage because I couldn't fit it. I'm just letting them go. There's only one, so if this guy dies, or if this guy dies, if any of these 4 die, it'll reset the minion timer, right? The warrior has a Last Gasp, but if the warrior dies, or any of the ones with Last Gasp on, they won't reset the minion timer. It's only for the sniper, the Storm Mage, the Brute, and the Impaler that'll reset the minion timer. Because it is kind of annoying if you get like cascading minion reset. The Pain Offering, it's Dance Macabre, Magnified Area, a Sacrificial Offering, and the Brutus Brain. The Brutus Brain is like priority on this Pain Offering. It's like 100% priority on here because it gives you that huge attack speed buff, right? The stacking attack speed buff from this plus Commander's Rage is very noticeable. And you need this aura. You need this to stay alive. If you don't put this Brutus Brain in here, this shit's gonna die in like half a second, you know? And then Volcanic Fissure. I have this 5-socketed. You don't have to have this 5-socketed. You're gonna want Rage 3 on here. And then whatever. I put Bleed on here so that way, you know, I'm also applying Bleed for all the Bleed 4 that I've had for damage on my main damage dealers. And then I would put the Maim on here. If you only had a 3-socket, I would put the Maim on here because adding this Maim to slow stuff down in these like crazy 6 mod T15s so that you have like double gain damage, penetration, and just, you know, all these ways to die, having the slow is really helpful. So, you know, those are the skills. We'll talk about the gear. So yeah, like I talked about, you don't need the corrupted gain rage on hit to save points from the passive tree of doing a melee gain rage on 1 hit or whatever. Instead, I have this double socketed. You could put 2 things in here for the socket. You could either put Spirit in here, or you could put in the Commander's Minion socket. Right, there's a rune socketable in here that's 10% physical damage as lightning damage. So if you put in 2 in here, that's 20% lightning damage that you would gain. And it's something to think about. But if you put that in there, the 20% lightning damage, you have to take these brutalities off. And then you could slot these brutalities, you could put in heft instead. So that could be worth it, right? Gain 20% lightning damage and then put in heft. Or instead of heft, you could put in rapid attacks. So now you're adding in, you know, another layer of a different kind of damage. And then that gain of lightning scales with the rage, right? Because the more physical damage you're doing, that gain 20% of extra lightning damage goes up as well. And then, so the rings. What I have for rings, I have triple res rings. I got super lucky when I made these. The way I'm seeing it now is you get a blue ring, right? And if the blue ring has a nice resistance modifier, you use an essence on it to get the second resistance on it. And then you slam for the other one and hope that you get a third resistance. And then with the open prefix, you can put in a Kurgle modifier Desecration for minions deal increased damage if you've hit recently, which synergizes with your Volcanic Fissure. Also, don't forget the Ulnatul Embrace lineage as an endgame variant instead of Brutality. Oh yeah, for sure. It's just that shit costs like 40 divs or something. So right now, you know, these are best in socket for the 5th socket is up for debate. You know, if you can get a lineage, go for it. But right now, that's, you know, costs a lot. But so this is what we have. And then why you remove Commanding Rage? I did not move Commanding Rage. Look, it's right here. I have it allocated via a anointment on my amulet. See, so not removed, right? And then on the helmet, I have this helmet. I'm trying to get a suffix on here, but it gave me this instead. I really would have liked to get the either a chaos resistance or the reservation suffix, right? More reservation would be tight, but we need some omens of light, and I don't want to use an omen of light on a 200 ES helmet. And then I'm socketed with a Ralakesh in here. So +2 minion levels, a little bit of rarity, you know. Then here's my amulet. +3 with spirit. I tried to get quality on this. I either want quality 5% or I want 25% increased damage if you hit recently, right? So 25 here, 25 here, 25 here. That's 75% increased damage if you've hit recently. And you're just gonna, you know, you have access to volcanic fissure. So that's a lot. That's like a free T1 damage modifier on a scepter just from you using volcanic fissure, right? Kind of nice. And then on this guy, this is my scepter. It's only a +2 with 134, right? So I got some upgrades to do. Once I upgrade this to like a +4, +3, even more minion levels, it'll be pretty good. 11 div at the moment. Uno Tool Embrace. Oh, that's not bad. I heard it was super expensive at first. So moving down the boots, Diala's Desire is 22. Ooh, okay. Check Discord for some meaningful crafting. All right. So, and then on your boots, you could use Bones of Uller, right? As long as you're getting your resistances max and stuff. Bones of Uller is really good. It's just you'll have to give up energy shield, you know, sockets. I have chaos res on this. This is why, you know, I have all that. 48% reduced chill duration is actually kind of nice. The belt, right? This is another place where you get your chaos, lightning. I haven't thought about putting in a unique belt in here. One of the belts that I did drop was an Ingenuity, and I was thinking about putting an Ingenuity in here, right? If this thing didn't have chaos resistance on it, I would put an Ingenuity in here because the Ingenuity increases the minions deal damage if you hit recently, right? So 30% of 25 is, I can't do math, right? I don't know what it is, but 30% here, another 30% increased damage. You're using volcanic fissure. It's just increasing minion increased damage, right? So it's kind of nice little synergy if you put an Ingenuity in here. And then these are my gloves, right? Chaos res, nothing too crazy. 93 energy shield, right? And then I have a bleed charm. The reason I have a bleed charm is because bleed is fucking annoying. Like, I've had my life, right? Look at my stats. Where's my character? 1500 life. That thing is just zooming down. I'm like chugging potions, praying to God that I don't die from the bleed. Log out, log back in, the bleed goes away, you know, cheat a little bit. You could do that. I don't know if that is a for sure way of stopping the bleed going to the character select screen, but I've done it a couple times. And if you take this off, you get 40 more spirit that you could use for something else, right? My total amount of spirit is 435, and that's from you know, the chest, here, the scepter, and here. I could probably put another one, get another 15. We'll see. Upgrade your potions and stuff. So these are my stats, right? Even with this 71 chaos, all of this, the T15 6 mod is pretty wild. Like, you have to be really careful. I was trying all kinds of minions, all kinds of summons. The Vile Vulture's not good enough. A lot of the other specters weren't good enough. If you're using a long range specter or a specter that takes long to get damage out, you're gonna get raped by like these bleed applying monsters and stuff like that. Especially you roll a map with 25% chance to bleed, or you know, all these other crazy modifiers. So far the best one I found is the Ferrodin Impaler, and it costs pretty good. The cost is pretty good, but let's go talk about stats first, right? I have energy shield recharge delay is 1.65. This is from I have a suffix right here, right? 48% faster charge of energy shield recharge, faster start. To me, best in slot is going to be Sacramental Robe, right? Because it has the implicit and you get the suffix. And then my investment for that recharge start is here and over here. So 5 points of investment. And that gives me 1.65. So hopefully, you know, if you want to get more, you can get more, right? I think it's kind of really important to have that, even though I'm kind of avoiding shit, not really getting hit. I'm hanging out in the back. So let's talk about the setup. This is what I have for setup, right? You can adjust however you want. You know, you can use less impalers. You can use more of these guys. You can take off one of these or whatever. You could do all kinds of stuff. This is just how I like to have it for now, just because, you know, I like having that big muster effect. I was thinking of like, I could take one of these guys off right? And then I could put in another socket, and I was thinking about putting in one of the spirit gems, either like there's one to remove like ailments or something, but less buttons to press. I've done a pseudo mom defensive layer for my character. Just gave up on ES. Oh, okay. You're usually not early this time, dude. I know. We're making a video here, so that's essentially how the build works, right? How the build works. We run around, we slam, we do volcanic fissures, we push people back. So, is this the boss? The bossing damage is pretty good. Like, killing monsters coming out of like these 6 mod abysses. It's pretty nice if there's no other monsters, and then you have the abyss has the attention of all the impalers. Whatever comes out of that hole just gets destroyed. All right, so here's Blackjaw. There's no mods on this map, so this is not really a good representative sample of how much damage they do. Right, let them build rage, pop up your thing. Damn, this guy's buff. Z DPS right here. Maybe I'll cut this out. That guy was buff with nothing on here. How much rage do you have? I have 43. All right, let's go do a map. Thoughts on full skeleton builds this league? They're gonna die. Full skeletons, I tried it. I tried full skeletons like until you're like level, I don't know, 35 minions. They're gonna die a lot. Like I was having the brutes die a bunch. I was contemplating putting on Grim Feast to kind of counteract that like constant like death that the minions were having. They're constantly dying. Like it was really noticeable. I was like, what the fuck? They keep dying from depending on the map mod, because I want to be able to run all the map mods. I want to be able, I don't want to look like the map mod and be like, oh, I'm a bitch, I can't do this map mod, you know. I want to just run every single map mod and not have to worry about it, because it's kind of annoying. I have to like read the mods now and stuff. I don't want to do that. I want to just run the map mods until we get to the point where I'm looking for specific map mods like rarity and stuff. Because I'm not there yet where I can craft all the map mods, where I'm crafting all the maps to use omens and stuff. So here, let's go run a map. Because I was having kind of a hard time yesterday. I don't know if for the last stream, I don't know if people saw me in the last stream. Like you could tell we were having a hard time. Like we were dying constantly. It was kind of hard to stay alive and stuff. You think about stacking rage later. We are stacking rage. A true minion build must be full brainless, non-stop reading. Non-stop. Well, it's not that. You gotta think, dude. These T15s, whatever they did to them, there's definitely more damage on here. So let's go to penitentiary. Like you can't like because we're not using charms, because I don't have any charms, it's like really important to like pay attention to when you get bled or frozen and shit. What's a good reward choice for the 7 pillars for minion characters? Oh, I use the 5% all Ellie res. Non-stop run and no read. Ha, that's some PoE 1 shit. We're not playing PoE 1. We're playing the Vision. All right, let me stop this recording. All right, this is the Vision we're playing. But for the most part... Oh, see, look, I'm frozen right now. Oh, I'm dead. I fell down. Not bad. I thought I would die. You guys gotta save me, dude. And then on top of that, every single map you're gonna do has fucking temporal chains, dude. Temporal chains is the worst map mod for minions, because it literally removes 30% of your DPS, right? Which is the nice thing is these guys, the Faradin Impalers, dude, there's like a spear field everywhere. Check this shit out, right? Put up your pain offering. Whoever's coming out of this hole is gonna die. There's one. Oh, 4 of them? Party for 4? Get all this shit. What is the map? What are the mods on this? 40% extra fire damage. So it's not bad. When I was doing vultures and stuff, it was rough, dude. I couldn't do that with vultures. I couldn't do it with all brutes. I really had to like use these guys. These guys were the only ones that are handling like that I've tested so far anyway. These are the only ones that are handling like this kind of like pressure. Because see, like my minions are dying and shit because there's not enough life and stuff. And this is a breach right in the middle of the map. Like these T15 maps with 6 mods and shit, it's not it's kind of nice that it's not easy, but you really have to like think outside the box. But what's nice is if I do this, right, if I knock everybody back, I can just channel, right? I could just channel what's it called, volcanic fissure, and I could just keep pushing monsters back, right? And they won't get to me. So there's like different kind of techs that you could play. The thing is, I don't know if it pushes back. I'm unsure if it pushes back those striders. I haven't tried it on a strider. Every time I see a strider, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fucking roll out of the way. And it's nice, right? Because it applies slow, right? If you want to hit one, run away, and then you have the sniper here. The sniper is applying bleed to everybody. So like everybody's bleeding, and I haven't even done anything. So far, this is like the best I've found. It's not as good as the ants, but I think the reason it's not as good as the ants is because the monsters are just way more dangerous. Oh, did I fall down? Oh my god, dude. And I think too, the difficulty of not having charms. Not having charms is like, I really feel that shit. Spearfield, clear the way. Like, it's kind of interesting how hard it is. I'm kind of curious how T16s are. Oh shit! Oh shit, this is what I'm talking about. These motherfuckers, dude. Get hit by lightning. Gotta make sure I put up pain offering. Like those guys, these guys are not to be fucked with. You have a PoE ninja link for your character? If you put an exclamation point build, it's there. Like yesterday, I was dying a lot on these like 6 mod T15s. But now it's like if I just play smart and not do like a breach with an abyss and a delirium all at the same time, it's not so bad. There you go. The thing too is you kind of have to spam your pain offering. Kill this dude. Like I almost wish I had extended duration for pain offering. So you could push everyone back. If I just keep channeling right here, that huge crowd, I could just keep knocking them back. So it's kind of cool. I just wish that the volcanic fissure stunned or it interrupted. It doesn't interrupt casting. See how everyone just died? So this is kind of how I've been playing, dude. To not have to run away and just like stand my ground and like fight these juiced frickin' abyss monsters. Yo, great, glad to see the Impaler's working. You like it more than Harano and Strider Spectres? I haven't tried a Strider. Have you guys tried a Strider? Is it good? It's better than Harano. Harano sucks. I tried Harano yesterday. No, he's worse than the Vultures. Even though Harano has a really good skill where he does like a multi-attack that's good for killing, these guys, the Impalers, have a better attack. And they're cheaper too. They're only 67 spirit. so you can have a lot of them. The only thing I'm scared of is bleed, dude. But I have a charm on. So I run around using volcanic fissure. It's kind of tight. It's pretty fun. It's different, a different feel. Now here's a boss. Ooh, the executioner. All right, wait till he gets stunned. There's this little spear field that he stands in. See, so it's not bad. It's not as fast as the Powered Zealot, for sure. The Powered Zealot is still a bit faster, but this is acceptable. See, not bad for... compared to yesterday. And yesterday, like, nothing has changed from my gear and I was dying a lot. I lost, like, I don't know how many portals, dude. How many maps just freaking sucked ass yesterday.
Can't carry anymore.
But I need to update my scepter. Once I have a scepter upgrade,
As expected.
I think it'll be even better. Because yesterday I was using, what was I using? The only difference is this has one extra minion level. I'm running Strider with Infernal Legion on Oracle alongside Zealots. That's the only thing, is I don't want to use Zealots. I really don't want to use Zealots. But Zealots, if you use Zealots, Zealots will solve all your issues. Zealots are really good.
Time is of the essence.
Can I help?
Hold on, let me see. What if I get rid of this? 35? 15? What is that? Oh, it's not worth it. Are they good for mapping? I thought that's only for bossing. Zealots are good for mapping, but they have a delay when they start their attack. So you need to have a front line to, like, take some time, you know, to distract the monsters real quick. So that way the Zealots can catch up and then they can start attacking. Because they have a little bit of a ramp time. They have, like, let's say a 1 or 2 second ramp time. But once they're ramped up, they clear the map. What is this? Maps contain 7. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's only 1 use? Dude, how much is this? Is this tablet worth? Oh shit, this tablet is 3 divines. Damn, dude.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, I don't want to use Zealots either. I use them with Execute and Strider with Tekron's Revenge. The Strider is basically my clear and front line. Yeah. That's what I was kind of having trouble. Are you having trouble at all? Or do you have to, like, wait? Because I don't want to use Zealots. But I know for sure they're the best. But this has been working pretty decently. I like how this is working for me. It still has a problem, though. The one problem you really have to worry about, because you don't have charms and shit, is getting bled, dude. Bleeding is the worst shit. Then getting frozen. So you have to be a little bit more careful with how you're, like, running through maps and shit. Because I usually like running through the map without caring about what's going on. Okay, put this. Let's run another map. Whoa, what the fuck? Sell already?
What's new?
Damn. Damn. I hope nobody fucking mispriced that. A Strider with Infernal Lane just walks in, so no waiting. I can't imagine not having charms. Yeah, the other reason I'm not using Infernal Legion is because I don't have enough resistance for minions. Unless you just have them with a Tech Rod and have them die. Like, I would want a path over here. I guess you could path here. You can do this, and then you could slot in elemental resistance for that minion, and it'll take up a slot. You could do that too. But so far, the bleed tech. Bleeding Rage, dude. And the amount of damage is pretty good. Like, I don't know what is in here. Some shit is just hitting you and just destroying your life bar, dude. Things hit you and they just destroy life. But you see, it's pretty good. You just have to keep an eye out for the actual abyss, because you gotta watch out for those 3 guys spawning right behind you and shit. It's funny how they said that there's like lower monster density. It doesn't feel like there's lower monster density, right? It feels like the same. It feels the same, and they hit harder. Oh, standing in poison, dude. I almost wish I had CI. But CI is so far away, dude. It's so far away for me to get CI. Like, I could see CI being really good in this league. And then I would literally just get Convocation. It's possible to reach CR for our build. It is, but it's... Look how far away it is. I'd probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points. It's definitely reachable. Then I would take off like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. See, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty good, because I also need a jewel socket too. And then there's this jewel socket. Oh! Shit. I just realized, dudes. Damn, I gotta redo this video.
Yes. Speak. Time I turned over a new leaf.
$137. How much do I have? Nice. I just changed this today, so... How do I move? There we go. You're making me think now.
Yes.
Dude, okay.
Never too old to start afresh.
Oh shit.
A bulwark against evil.
Yes, let's see it. I know I'm moving here. Damn it, dude. I just recorded this video. We gotta redo it. Okay, we gotta redo it. So we don't have to worry about this bleed situation. Oh, dude. Check this out.
Oh, it's you.
Ascapa.
Let's see if there are any takers.
If you've seen it, then you need it and you know you have to go. Okay, hang on. My build is almost your build, Shadow. Your bleeding problem is my bleeding problem. Okay, the bleeding is not a problem anymore. This is what we're gonna do, dude. We're gonna get rid of this guy. Right? We're gonna get rid of him. Get rid of this. Right? We're gonna take this. And we're gonna put convalescence on. Boom. Or if we don't want 5, we can go here. Nah, we want 5. Okay. 492 spirit, dude. And then what we need, adding an OBS. You got CI. What? Cherry, what's up? Hi there. How's the Rage team doing? We're making differences. I was gonna make a video right now, but now we have to wait. It's like an arms race, right? Who's the first person that's gonna put out a build guide? That's good. So I'm like doing this while also trying to pack for Japan. I'm gonna miss you guys when I'm there. You know that? I'm gonna miss a bunch of strangers. You strangers sure know how to make a girl feel special. Let's see. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want slower start. We're at 197 recharge. If we can get this to 1 second, we need a implicit chest piece, a sacramental robe. Wait, what the fuck? I'm missing 2 points. I'm at 22 passives this entire time. I know that happens to me too sometimes. Hold on. Take this. Buff duration. Okay. Oh no, dude. I don't have any more. Oh, I do. I got 2. Okay. Where is cooldown recovery 2? Right? We want cooldown recovery. What's second win 3? Less cooldown recovery rate? Again? Twice as many cooldown uses? What? So what's the cooldown on this? Buff duration is 4.35 seconds. Japan is going to be awesome. It's better if you can speak a little bit. I know, I'm trying. Oh, well, I have my phone, so. All right, boys. We're going to put the panic button right here. Oh my god, dude. So what would be the minimum requirement to go CI? I don't know. I don't know what the minimum requirement is, but it's 8 points from Relentless Fallen and Splintering Force. Right here. What you're gonna need to save is by anointing this. And then you need a From Nothing to get this. Right? That's how the build works. And then you can go CI and get this. We need a socket, and I want it to be Energy Shield. Faster start of Energy Shield recharge, dude. 15. Where's the faster start? Quick question. Do you know if when Living Lightning goes away, it counts as dying or empowering remains? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really used it in Living Lightning. I put it on my Volcanic Fissure so I could actually use Living Lightning, but I took it off because instead I'd rather go with the Maim and the slow potency. Look at this, dude. 1 Exalt. Energy Shield? Shit, what's the wording for Energy Shield? Makes sense. Don't buy them all. I need a couple jewels. Hold on. I'm looking for Energy Shield too. Can you not get Energy Shield? Why is there no Energy Shield ones? I forget the wording, dude. Do you guys know the wording? I don't want to like have to type in every single Energy Shield. 2 maximum Energy Shield? No. It's percentage, right? Increase Energy Shield. What? Increase maximum Energy Shield. There you go. 2 maximum Energy Shield. Increase max. Okay. Yo, Yashin, what's up, dude? And then a faster start. Oh, you can't have both. Well, we'll take maximum then. And attack speed. Does not feel good. I don't want to pay for this. We don't really need attack speed. I'm just gonna get this. Oh, stun threshold, dude? At work watching some minion gameplay. Let's go. Holiday, what's up, dude? Damn, I gotta redo this video. Because we just made the build better. I need a collarbone. How much are collarbones? Are they still stupid expensive?
Oh, it's you.
Hit me with that price. Oof, 25.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Ah! It's a cranium, not a collarbone. Shit. I kind of feel bad for ruining your video talking about CI. Hell no. No, I'll just redo it. It's easy. We can redo it. It only takes me like, you know, maybe like 30 minutes of recording. And I'd rather have good tech. See, dude, if we don't need the belt, if I can get, I have an idea, right, for getting max resistances and not using the belt and then using this ingenuity. So that way it boosts the, increased minion damage if you've, you know, hit recently. Here, here, and here. So that's what, 75 with a 30% for this ring and a 30% for that ring, plus the emboldening lead. That's like a T1 increased minion damage off of a scepter for free every time I use Volcanic Fissure. So, you know, there's room to like push damage and stuff. Okay. You think I should get a re-rolling bone?
What's new?
O2 socket? Is that +1? Which one? This? It's +2. I bought it for cheap. It wasn't that expensive. I think I have I think I have an Echoes. I do. Some say you would save this for something else. What a burn. It's okay. We have some stun threshold and some other shit. This weekend, do you plan on doing group mapping? Tonight. Not this weekend, because I'll be in Japan. I got a support build I want to make. Oh, yeah? Alright, dudes. I think the build is done, right? We're kind of, for the most part. Oh! Why? What's happening? Big in Japan? Yeah, dude. I hope someone stops me in Japan and they're like, Ororo, 100 Grayson. Oh, thank you for your video. I'll be like, oh shit. I don't really see anything else, right? Yeah, nice. Where do you live? I live in San Diego. San Diego. Man, I kind of want a patient barrier because it's a lot of energy shield. But the thing that's killing me is the energy shield recharge time. My delay's 2 seconds. I'm already level 93. Fuck it. Okay, time to test. Mapping test. Mapping test. Now we don't have to worry about bleeds, but we have to worry about getting frozen. So now we could put on a freezing charm and sack 40 spirit, which would just be one of these guys. Sack one of these guys, 40 spirit, and then we can pick up another cleric if we wanted, or we could go 5 full power. Okay. They say, "Who are you?" Nani? Who the fuck are you? Let's go here. I have a corrupted Nexus Raider. Okay. Testing. Now, dude. You know what? I don't need, because I'm on CI, I don't need this build. Because I'm on CI. Hang on, dude. Yeah, no freeze is scary against the Abyss Beam guy. Hang on, bros. We don't need chaos on this boot either. Ah, lightning res, dude. Super high. I have to redo my gear a little bit. We'll keep this for now. I'm already considering the Ingenuity belt for more damage. Where is it? Where the fuck did I put it? It's a sign. Don't put on the Ingenuity belt right now. Is ES still better than life? Yeah. I think it still is. Because then you have to go armor, scale for armor. Where the hell did I put my Ingenuity belt? Oh. Duh. Hang on. Oh, it's not in here. How much is an Ingenuity belt? What's a 30-30? Furzy, Muster, Pierce 3, Frenzy. What do you call that thing? Wall charts. Right, equipped. Right, minimum. Wow. 37. I sold a 3027 earlier for 1.2 div. 3030 is probably 2 div. Damn. Dude, but then I want to reroll good rings. I want to get 25% here, 25% there. What does that work out to? What's 30% of 25? $32 times 2 plus 25 from the amulet plus 30 from emboldening lead. That's 120, dude. That's not bad, right? So 120% increased minion damage every time you use Volcanic Fissure, dude. Boom. And then it's just increased minion damage. Because if you look at what it is, 291 is my increased minion damage. All right, CI. 291, right? 332. So 291 plus 120, bro? You're at 400. You're at 410 or something like that. Oh! Heavy buffer. Damn, we forgot.
Future calls. Go on. Time I turned over a new leaf.
I guess we have to go here. I don't want to take this, but we have to. Shit, now I don't have hallowed. I need 2 points. Okay. I don't think I want the increased cooldown recovery rate. Only 33 rarity though? You plan on bringing it up to 100? Yeah. I have a plan. Not gonna talk about it because I don't want the prices to get expensive. Or you know what? I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. What you should do, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna get 3 Sapphire Grand Spectrums. Because the 3 Sapphire Grand Spectrums will bring your... Because we don't need, dude. We have so much spirit. I mean, you can get Emerald Grand Spectrums, right? And then with that Emerald, you could probably take Gigantic for more damage. But hear me out, right? If you take 3 Sapphires, that's, what is that? What's 18 times 3? 54, I think. Right? That's 54 all elemental res. So with 54 all elemental res, all you need is some resistances on your boot and glove, and you'll have completely open ring slots. You could even rock 2 Evergrasping rings, or you could rock, you know, gold rings with no resistances, gold rarity here, rarity here, rarity here, rarity here, with your ingenuity belt. You know, and then because it's gold rings, you could also run the minion increased damage after you've hit recently tech. So that's like once we start scaling and min-maxing, you know? And with that way, those gold rings plus the ingenuity, it'll give you a lot of rarity. Pretty sick, right? And then if you look at the price, dude, I'm gonna show this to you guys. So that way you guys can blow up the price. $130, dude, for 6. Look at these. It's not expensive for 3 of these. I almost want to buy one now. I can buy 3 right now. Oh my god, I can buy 3.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
I'm gonna buy it right now. What? What do you mean another player? Teleport me to the hideout.
All the best.
Item doesn't exist? Dude.
All the best.
What? Dude. Are you... Who's buying these things, dude? Okay, we got 3. Tight. So now we can focus on gold rings, dude. Right? I need to get a socket though. I need to take, if I take these 2 off, what is it? It's 24 all res if I take these 2 off. Right? I need a 3rd socket, which is right here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 points for this socket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll try this on Oracle, but there's no way the price will go up. It takes a lot to build around it. Okay. The price maybe was going down, but I just want to get it now. It's probably going to go down. I probably wasted a bunch of money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And then if we look at gold rings... Bro. Oh, shit. Dude. So they can get 5 or to 7? Well, how? By corrupting them? Or get it in chat? You think if I corrupt these, they're all gonna become 5%? I wonder what double corruption can a Grand Spectrum get. Ooh, I'll give this to you, Yashin. You want to corrupt them for me? Random 1.7. Okay. So I only have 28 now. $50-50 implicit or Kegel or Krangle. Hold on, dude. I don't have any currency, otherwise I would. Wait. Trade market. So these guys only go as high as 37, huh? That's all? Can we get it with Chaos Res? Oh, we don't even need Chaos Res. See, I would like it with an open prefix. If we can do this open prefix, then we can still do the increased damage, right? We can still do the increased damage tech. How much are corruption elements? I don't know how much they are, dude. Don't ask me how much they are. So 37 plus 37, that's 74. 74 rarity off rings. And then plus ingenuity belt, right? 37 times. You can get 96. We'll say 96 rarity. Right, off the rings. But I lose damage, dude. Because look, I'm using unsets, and the unsets are increased. Whatever, we'll talk about that. That's a story for another time. We'll leave this in here. And then I'll work on it when I get back. Oh no. Okay. Let's do... Shit, what's my recharge time? Fuck, 2.919 seconds. One Andarius is what I would try, but we are deep down the rabbit hole. What does Andarius do? It does minus resistances, right?
Lousy vermin.
Energy shield recharge. Save me. Interesting. So I need more energy shield recharge rate. Because I just used both of the... I wanted to see what was the cooldown.
Nature takes what's owed.
Dude, I'm pretty tanky right now. Then use Convocation. Okay. Not bad. I'm standing in some puddle. Alright, so I need energy shield recharge rate, dude. What's my rate? 1,000? Okay. We need to increase that. Like, I wonder if we can get rings. We can get recharge rate on gloves. Dude, we can get a lot of energy shield because it's easy to get higher energy shield, no resistances. Right, with recharge rate. I'm getting fucking stunned. Oh, yeah. Tanky boy. Dude, we're a tanky boy now. What else is good on this? Prolonged duration, right? Dude, I'm just using the convocation or the convalescence. Okay, it's not bad. There's another charge. Very interesting. See how all the minions just got waxed? Because there's a lot of damage. The convalescence, you just want rate and no need for delay anymore. Yeah, but like, I do like passive fast recharge start, you know? So that way I'm not always just relying on, I'm not getting convalescence cooldown anxiety, you know? That's cool though, dude. I could stand here and just channel while I use convalescence. Uh-oh. Skill issue. See, convalescence. Kill this guy. Take his money, dude. Take his money. You know Jin have convalescence? Oh yeah? I'm not gonna play Jin, dude. But without interrupting regen? Isn't convalescence without interrupting regen also? Or are you talking about you have another charge because it's a totally different skill? Nah, it'd be interrupted. Oh, it can be interrupted. Gotcha. So, what else should we put in here? Can't do cooldown recovery. Can't do this. Why do your minions glow red like that? Because of rage? Yeah, because they have increased damage when they have rage on. Upwelling. That's it, right? There's really nothing else you could put in here. I think that's it. Lol, I did take the wrong node. Oh, did you take the wrong node? Okay, so... Dude. I want more energy shield recharge rate. So that way we don't have any, like, anxiety about it. Faster start. I guess I should go here, huh? Should we try it?
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Or no, or should I leave it and then get 4 points there too? Dude, do I lose this? Should I get rid of 10% attack speed? No, right? Don't do that. Don't get rid of attack speed. Why would you do that? Oh shit, wrong one. I need one more point, dude. I don't want revive time to be slower. It's already fucking slow. I'll just do this for now. I need some gloves. I need gloves that have faster start of or faster energy shield recharge rate. It's only the command node for rage, right? What do you mean only the command node? It's this one for rage. This guy. Oh, nice, dude. Convalescence is sick, dude. Oh yeah, that jewel is so... Yeah, that jewel is so tax. This feels pretty good, dude. But that's because I have a lot of shit rolling right now. Because you need the jewel to be able to get those nodes. Yes. You need the from nothing bulwark to get here. This is cool. Once I get more recharge rate, I won't be scared at all to just fucking party in there. Nice. This feels pretty good, actually. But there's no mods down here, so it's not like this is anything special. When you get a chance, Greg, can you show me your increased minion damage? It's 312 right now. It's 312 after I do an attack. But I think it's 290 something. It's 290 when I'm not buffed. Oh, I fell. So, does Ignite stop your recharge? No, right? It doesn't? With Convalescence? Cool. This feels quite a bit better, honestly. Ignite shouldn't stop the convo either, right? Okay. This feels quite a bit better. Nice. We did it, fellas. We made a build. Now I just have to figure out if I want to use the blue sapphire. How I'm going to use those blue sapphires. Right? Because I forgot that I was using unsets. So I'll lose 14% more damage. Unless I get rid of like... I get rid of a... what's it called? I get rid of Unearth. But Unearth is really good. And I would like more energy shield, so that way halfway I have like 5k. Instead of halfway I have 2k. This is pretty sick, dude. I'm like fighting in the front. Okay. Not bad.
Speed the current it is, of course.
Nope.
As expected. What is never too old to start afresh?
So nothing goes in here, huh? Cooldown is 30 seconds. Buff duration is 4.35. Cooldown's 38.46 seconds. And then maybe I can get more cooldown reduction, right? You're cooking with the sapphires. I'm going to try something on Oracle using them. Thanks for the idea, but I'm already at 132 rarity. Oh. So now I got to figure out... Right, because with those sapphires, dude, you can get a nice helmet that's +3 that doesn't have any resistance on it. So you can get it for cheap. You know, you can just get energy shield shit. But it's going to be at the cost of some damage. Like, I don't kind of don't want to lose the unset rings. Maybe I can get double rarity unset rings instead of gold rings, right? And then we'll use an ingenuity belt. And then we'll probably lose whatever the implicit is for gold rings. What's the implicit on a gold ring? Just got my second unset. Nice. 13? Oh, you can't look at the shit. Yeah, dude, maybe I'll just lose the implicits? I don't know. What's the point of unset rings? Just muster? I missed it. Yeah. So that's how I have all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 in here. Nine spirit things. Well, but there's 8, right? I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for muster. So that's 56 more damage. Should we kill Zesh?
The future calls. Will you listen?
The bossing damage is definitely not as good as Powered Zealots, though. But it's good enough. It's good enough that I feel like I don't have to switch. I don't have to use a weapon swap tech to use powered zealots for bossing. Holy shit. Come on, army. So unearth is still kind of needed shit. I mean, it'll be slower if I didn't have it. Dude, it's so hilarious. Right, not really nice if you're gonna get rid of them. Get rid of Lich. I read that message super late, so I don't know the context. I don't remember. Oh, unset rings. Yeah. I guess if I do 37, it's still 96, right? Then we just have to get what's it called? 150 still? I want to see how the damage is on this Zesht. T2 Zesht. It could be hot garbage. Just gotta keep the thing up. Holy shit, I got hit by that. See, damage is not as good as, what do you call them? The, frickin' powered zealots. But it's not bad, you know, right? I didn't have to swap. Maybe if I was, like, specifically doing a bossing thing, I could just switch to powered zealots. This is me coping. Pretty decent. So for mapping, same setup. Like if all you need to is powered zealots is you just need a Rakiatas. If you have a Rakiatas, then you don't have to get you don't have to put in a curse. So that'll be good. It'll save you another skill socket for a muster. Well, we don't need this freaking bleed charm anymore, dude. That's the best part. The best part about this is we don't have to worry about those bleeds anymore or any of that bullshit. But it's gonna take a while to get here. Like I don't really know the most efficient way to build this. 17 rarity. Wow, you can get 19 rarity on a breach ring? Is that always the case? Huh. Was that always the case? I don't know what the new like values are for the stuff that you need to get or for rarity and stuff. I don't know what the new ranges the new ranges for the mods are. Boom. Now I'm wondering what the ingenuity belt, how that would go. Tablet. Man, I wish I had a ritual tablet. Gold. I don't want a gold mod. Delirium? Why not? Let's go see how this is with Delirium on. So there's a couple things I need to get. I need to get gloves with faster or increased energy shield recharge rate. Oh fuck, don't explode. Don't get too comfortable. Dude, how come he's not attacking him? You see that? What? What the fuck? My minions weren't attacking him. These minions are great when they do what you want. Let's see what the mod is. Temporal chains. Dude, it feels so bad getting hit with temporal chains. I know how to pick good maps. This is temporal chains and shield ground. Where is... I do have to kind of pay attention though. I need to make sure I'm not like... my energy shield's not getting too low. Because we don't have that much energy shield. Back up! Back up, motherfuckers! Back up! Oh, dude, knockback with as long as they're melee monsters and they don't have like ranged abilities, it's pretty funny. You can kind of like, you could like lock them away from you because you have so much attack speed. That's funny. Ah, but you run the legendary temp chains, chilled ground, ignited ground map. I know, this is the best map, dude. Top tier. Oh my god, temporal chains. Oh, my cast speed is way slower. Come on, boys. To the front. Head of the line. I don't want to get hit by that laser. Summon some bone constructs. I only run corrupted maps. Don't tell anyone where the juice is. How are the corrupted maps now? Is it like that big of a difference? Just running T16s? Or is there like, you know, just all it does is it changes the modifier a bit, right? Oh, dude. Just gotta let them work. Run around, let them work. They'll kill everything. I'm moving so slow, dude. Oh, shit. Maybe that's what I should do for the video, right? Run a map with chilled ground and temporal chains and shit. It'd be hilarious. Perfect Regal? Oh shit, there's a thing here. Gold ring? This is literally the worst modifiers for mapping with minions. Chilled ground plus fucking temp chains. Yee, what's up, dude? I know, yep. The absolute worst, bro.
Nature takes what's old.
Push, boys. Summon the scorpions. I feel like the unearthed minions get wrecked too. What's going on, Grade? What's up, bro? We're making the build. I went on CI. I looked at it with the help of the chat.
Twilight Twitch.
What is happening? Why is there... Oh shit. Oh, I'm immune to bleed, motherfucker. Dude, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, there was a boss here. That's what that was. That's kind of one of the downsides with these guys is you can't see the ground because of the spear field. So there'll be shit on the ground that you don't really like know it's there. Dude, I have a royal key. Ooh. If I put this here? I also don't know what I'm doing. Hall of Offerings. Where's the surgery place? Is it this? Oh, that's Golden Forge. Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. Increase rarity of item dropped from monsters. Okay, cool. And then just leave and come back later. You go this way. This is kind of cool, dude. Playing a summoner now that like attacks, adding debuffs and shit. Should I accidentally use my convocation? Come on, kill her. Do we use spell damage? Nope. We got 0 spell damage. I'm gonna move this because I keep pressing it. I'm so used to that being there. Okay. Wow. Oh, is the delirium still going? How do I stop the delirium? Do I have to just wait till it goes away? I can't manually stop it anymore? Like, how do I... The fuck? Isn't it like hold left trigger and up? Yeah, it's not, I don't have a, thing here. I don't have a contextual. On boss? Oh, it stops on boss? Okay, so we're good. Okay. On PC, there is a button. I'm gonna call it a wash. And we'll do it again.
Go on. The current wish. It is true. It is true, of course. As expected.
Cool.
You should be.
I'm just gonna sell those fucking maps, dude. I'm tired of being in temporal chains, fucking with chilled ground, dude. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired of it. Even though I said I want to just do all the maps with anything and not be a bitch about it. I'm tired. That took way longer than necessary. It wasn't even a hard map. Okay. Sell them to me so I can corrupt them? Oh, you're right, huh? Is that what you do with maps you don't like? Try to corrupt them and hope you get a better roll? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna record this video. So this will be the test map for the showcase for the video. And then I'll talk about it and we'll make the video. I'll finally do all the shit. First, let's check the build real quick. After we can make any improvements. We need this. I'm missing energy shield recharge rate over here. Essence infusion. What about refocus? I think I should take refocus. Oh fuck, it's over here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not only do I corrupt them, but I run the Atlas node. Oh, for double corrupt? Man, I don't want to get rid of damage. This is 20% Raider. Oh, shit. Game crashed. I know where there's a node that we can take it. We can get. It's the one down south. It's the 16% increased damage. It's kind of a lot, but it's presence area based.
Go on. Time I turned over a new leaf.
When I get a new point, I'll get that because I want 40% increased recharge, dude. There you go, 1500. That's pretty good. Just for some tankiness, you know? Fuck, dude. If I'm thinking about it, if I'm doing that, I might as well do this and get rid of this. I need dexterity on gloves. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see it. wow. This thing has a lot of fire on it. I need a third socket. Damn, there is no from nothing like yours on market. Or am I searching wrong? I don't know. It's like, dude, it might be bad. I think people are catching on that this is what you're supposed to do. Bulwark. There was a bunch though. It should be fine. Allocated. Yeah, 3 divines. Better get it. Look at this fucking motherfucker over here, dude. 3, 4, 4, 4. There's only 5 in stock. That video is gonna explode that gem. Use chaotic monster omens on the maps, 3 exalt each, and you can roll either mod. Oh, nice. All right, thanks, MMO. Good tips. Maximum energy shield. Fuck, I lose that. How much cash do I have? Can we? What kind of upgrades can we get? Okay. Yeah, I bought mine for 4. Okay, so I want a glove. I don't know why I'm using the interface, dude. I gotta just use the website. I don't know what's wrong with me. There was a few cheap ones for 2 earlier. Yep. Yeah, no temp chains or chill. Easy. Oh, nice. Okay. I got my from nothing for 2 divs. I got super lucky. There was one for 10 and then one for 5, and someone posted for 2. I bought it right away. Gloves. Oh, yes, dude. Too much. How do I search that bulwark affix? You just type in bulwark, and then you take this one, passives and radius, and bulwark can be allocated without being connected to your tree. Yeah, just type in bulwark, dude. Yo, Chosen, you want a gamba? Oh, what is it? I don't know, dude. I feel like my luck's not good, Chosen. Do you trust me? Dang, 49, dude? Why so expensive? I don't want to pay 20 for it. I want the cheapest shit, dude. Like 3 exalts. Can I get it with fire, actually?
Do you proud?
Hold on. So if I take this off, I'm short. Dude, I can like do some crazy shit once I put that 3rd socket. Oh, wait. $60? Come on, dude. Why? Why you charge a long time? Oh, it's 226, that's why. We'll just take this one.
Oh, nice. I'll do you proud.
And then desecration, yeah. That'd be ideal. Desecrate on the suffix, or do we desecrate on the prefix? Because prefix can give you hybrid ES, yeah. So desecrate on the prefix. Let me buy some 15s off of you. I'll give you some. You don't have to buy it. Right in the stats, it should show. Yeah. Okay. Energy shield, right? Energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield. Yes. Yes. Fuck. I was a witness to a crime today. Oh, no way. Let me know whenever. Okay, hang on. I'll send it to you right now. Oh, fuck, man. Someone filled the stash tab with 15s and put most of them at 2x, then someone at C. Oh, someone's trying to landmine? Like 8 people showed up at the same time. Those landmines definitely got. No way, but then doesn't it show you? Bro, should we do that? Do some landmine content? And then when they get mad, we'll just give them their money back? It's like, it'll be like fishing, right? It'll be like fishing. Dude, it'll be super funny, dude. What if we do that? You know, like catch and release. Someone pays the 2 div, they get all sad, and then you give it back. And then you tell them that they're there's a hidden camera here, there's a hidden camera there, and shit. Some stupid fucking shit, dude. Like, this is what we do in our spare time. What the hell, dude? That looks kind of funny. Oh, how do I zoom in? Wait. Where's my zoom in function? Check it out. It's kind of cool. All right, so this glove. No love. No love. Yes. Yes. What am I looking for? Thank you very much. Yeah, no worries. I can help you with that. Buy a landmine for 3 div here. And if they don't get mad, you keep that money. What a great idea. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. If they don't get mad, keep the money. All right, so we're still good. 2 dexterity. We're missing 2 dex. So okay, so we have all our stuff equipped. 5600. Energy shield recharge 18. Oh, dude, I forgot to try to get rarity. It only costs 2x. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I grade that idea 100 out of 100. Nice. Boots. Yeah, I'm not thinking properly. I'm not like thinking about the stats I need. I need rarity, right? We want movement speed, at least 30. And then we want some fire resistance, because I'm a little low on fire res right now. And then we want the energy shield to be 200. Boot. Find. 100x. It's kind of a lot. Don't want that. Why is it so much, dude? 3 chaos. 150. 166, 10, 163, 180. Oh my god, dude. To the most lowest of the shit, dude. What if I don't want to get 25. Niners. Everyone's high, huh? Oh, 18. Oh, this bitch is offline. 30. 25ers, dude. 35, 16. 147 to 177. Right. 17 fire res. So if I go here, definitely not enough. I'm not gonna worry about this right now. Let's worry about that another time. We have our energy shield recharge rate right here. Cool. This is a nice glove. I'm gonna put this in the bank just in case. You know, I have a nice chest piece over here too. Dude, so I can get no why do I keep doing this? Spirit. Love that you're trying different specters. It's refreshing. I just wish more were good. Me too, dude. Oh yes, dude. Yes. And welcome in, everybody. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Oh, it's 4. Shit. I have 2 extra spirit, so 54. No. No. Entree Oracle, an Oracle. I just get move speed from tree because future I see is cheap. What? 590, dude. I don't need any energy shield, homies. Just like make it without it. $175. That's a lot. Okay, well, we don't need one right now. All right, I just want this shit to be as low as possible. What we've got is good. This is fine. When we get more currency and stuff, we could mess around a little more. We lose a little bit of damage, but that's fine. I pay less for 25 or 20 move speed boots. Yeah, it's true. Let's get 25ers for now, but I'm gonna upgrade it fast anyway. I'm doing Goliath Shrike, and it's pretty good so far. Oh, for the bird guy, big slams, and I think the ground pound shotguns bosses. Just wrapping up interludes and hope to start on maps tonight. Yeah, honestly, the specters, every specter was working fine, right? Up until I got the T15 maps 6 mod. Even 4 mod T16 maps or T15 maps was fine with the vultures. It was when I went to T15 6 mod maps. That's when I was like, holy shit. Like, I was kind of surprised at how, like, the difficulty level for the build I was using. And, like, the last stream, when I streamed it too, you can kind of see me dying a bunch. Okay, Crypt. All right, I'm going to record on this one. This will be the sample. So, keep it down. Ooh, each pit is more difficult. I don't want that. Rarity and difficulty. Okay, we'll do that. And I see a tower over there, so we're good. All right, so I'm gonna do delirium and this, and we'll see what's up. There's no okay. All right, so I'm gonna record. All right, so this is the map we're gonna run for our test, right? We're using these tablets. It's a Delirium tab. We have an Abyss tablet here for more difficulty as pits close, and then a Breach tablet. Then here's the mods. There's nothing crazy on here. There's no like what's it called? Added gain damage. Well, there's extra fire damage, but there's no temporal chains or chilled ground, any of that kind of stuff. And then this is a corrupted Nexus map. So this is kind of how the build works, right? I use Volcanic Fissure, so when this hits, it generates rage. And then my passive for the Ascendancy, you can see it building up rage right now. And then if you look at the Trench Timber, right, its increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. So because I have this node anointed on my amulet, I get whatever the attack speed the minions have. So if you look at my, right, you can see the attack speed's pretty good. And it consumes rage every time I use it. And then the way I counter that is the Volcanic Fissure actually has generate 5 rage. Right, so that's how I'm giving rage to the minions, and then the commander's rage gives them extra benefits from the Ascendancy. So I'm using Ferrodin Impalers. These guys, for these T16 or T15 6 mod maps, I tried quite a few Spectres, and it was a weird jump. It was a weird jump of difficulty from 4 mod to 6 mod. So I switched to these Impalers, and it feels better. They're still pretty tanky, the mods. I think it's just because the mobs are still pretty tanky because I think, you know, the different end game with whatever monster effectiveness and stuff like that. But we're using CI. See, that was a big hit to my energy shield. But essentially, because I have that Reaver here, the Reaver's attack speed scales with rage. So I actually have the Reaver's attack speed. So you can see on my whatchamacallit, Volcanic Fissure has knockback, so I can actually push mobs back. And then because I generate 5 rage on hit, my rage constantly fills back up. And then when we need more damage, Pain Offering, like the usual. There you go, so... Right, Pain Offering is up. Here's a Freezing Shrine, make sure you hit that. See, and then if we look at the damage of the Ferrodin Impaler, for right now I have it, like, it can't be 28. I've had it as high as like 40k, so it must not be snapshotting properly. There you go. So 30k. Depends on how much rage they have, but it's pretty good. It doubles whatever their the rage plus the Pain Offering doubles whatever their unbuffed damage is. Oh, watch out for that. Don't get hit. So you have these guys clear this. Like, this guy's buff, right? Now, honestly, if you're playing Zealots, like Powered Zealots are really good. You know, it's just that the playstyle of Powered Zealots are like, they're kind of in the back. And they don't get affected by rage at all. Make sure I use my Convalescence. And since we have so much spirit with the... What are they called? The Shaman? I can afford to get like Convalescence and stuff. It's kind of nice. Well, let's move through. Ow. I just got on CI too. Man, I need to change this before I get myself killed. I keep pressing the wrong button. So you can see how, like, the mobs in these T15s now, they hit a lot harder than they did in 0.3. And then the bleed was really rough. So I decided to go on CI like 5 minutes ago. But now it feels pretty good. Oh, here's the boss. So we'll do this boss real quick, and then we'll finish the rest of the map. All right, make sure you put your Pain Offering up. Come on, hurry up. Put up my Pain Offering. Is he not stunned? That's kind of the biggest problem, is your minions will die. You know? There you go. So you can see with Powered Zealots, this guy's probably already dead. but it's not bad. Pretty acceptable. Yo, Fish, what's up? Like, acceptable for a Delirium map mod and, like, whatever else. That was the, corrupted guy. I don't think he's gonna drop everything. I think I have all of the nexuses, so let's go finish the rest of the map. Go through here. Right, it is nice having the CI. CI is really nice. Then I use the Impaler. I stopped using the Vulture because the Vulture was really not cutting it. It wasn't enough damage to burst down like the Abyss monsters. Even though I really like the response of the Vile Vulture, like the Vile Vulture attacks right away. You know, he immediately jumps around. He's fast. I was dying a lot. But then it was probably a combination of the bleed too. So maybe if I used it now, since I'm immune to bleed, it won't be as bad. But these guys are nice just because once they start using their command abilities on like things that spawn, like these Abyss Pits, it's quite a bit of damage. But there's a lot of Spectres you can use. So far, these guys are the ones I'm using for dealing with this until I find like something better. Like there's a bunch of builds you could do. You could use like snipers and stuff. Snipers are fun, but they kind of have the same deal where, you know, they can get killed and stuff, and you're left with a bunch of dead snipers. Where's the pit? The pit's closed? Closed for business? Okay, keep going. All right, summon the pain offering. But the thing that's nice too is on my Volcanic Fissure, I have Maim. Maim and Bleed is on there. So Maim slows everything down, and I have increased slow potency. And the Bleed is important because everybody has Bleed 4. Ooh! So you get hit, charge with Convalescence. Dude, I need to run away. So yeah, right? T15 maps. Just killing all your Spectres, you know? And I was having that issue. I was having that issue with Vultures, an army of like brutes. Like there'll be moments where you know, you'll run into some like really heavy damaging stuff, and it would really like prolong your mapping and stuff like that. Come on. There you go. Pain offering. And the cooldown for Convalescence is pretty good. It's 30 seconds. You get 2 charges. Here's the little spear field thing. It's like a party, especially once like you start getting like really thick maps and stuff. Here, let me summon some. Unearth is your friend. It's just like it is really good. You get a lot of extra minions, you know. Yeah, kill that guy, please. Sometimes there's like this weird issue you'll run into where they're not attacking. They're not attacking the AI's like not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. And there is a lot of visual clutter. Probably, I don't know what's worse though for your graphics card, Burning Ground or a Spear Field. Oh, now we get the Gloom Shrine. Okay, where is the rest of it? Oh, we just missed it. Yeah, and that's pretty much the build. This way. I think the biggest difference is going on CI too, if you can. Just because not having the 3 charms is really detrimental. Especially the bleeds are really strong. Okay. Enemy number 1, Pots. The cool thing is if you keep doing Volcanic Fissure, you can push things back because you have knockback. So you can actually like, you know, hold your ground and stuff. See, like you can keep pushing stuff back, and your rage just keeps filling. Alright, let me summon some bone constructs. What is this? Is this the abyss? So this is the abyss with the breach. Okay. I wish that the volcanic fissure actually interrupted. Uh-oh, behind us. And whatchamacallit, the buff for the rage for bulwark actually lasts quite a bit of time. Oh no! Run away. Run away. Yeah, see that? First hand. This crazy damage. I gotta run away. Come on. Kill this guy. Like, look how much of a pain in the ass some of these mobs are. And I think it's part of the reason it's like hitting or something. Like it's some of the attacks feel like they miss. Cool. Where is... Yeah. And that's pretty much it, right? So let's go talk about it. All right, so that's the recording for the demo gameplay. Now we gotta go into actual details and stuff. Oops, flashbang. Hey, will you make an actual video for this build? Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I just recorded the thing. So I'm gonna go through actual, like, the gear and all that kind of stuff. Oh, don't get hit by that shit. Oh, I forgot there's no mods here, so it's not as bad. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You can hold stuff back. Just doing volcanic fissure, right? Volcanic fissure of snaking, PoE 1 build with minions. Dude, what more could you ask for? I just must go sleep, but really appreciate your guide. Yeah, no worries, dude. Volcanic fissure of snaking, minion build. Volcanic fissure of minions. The sucky part is your minions dying, dude. There's a lot of damage. I feel like it's because, you know, they're like level 29, level 28 and stuff. Because like in the last league, all my minions are 35. So that's probably why they're pretty strong, you know? Good luck and thanks for the future guide. I appreciate it, Rod. Or Rob. Let's see, get this. We're wasting too much time. Dang, sad. Is it the minion survivability or just the damage fall off? It's the survivability. I think it's because they want you to be like level 32 minions, you know? Because that's like max level of minions. Holy shit. Without, you know, anything too crazy. Like, what am I trying to say here? Prism of Belief and stuff like that. It's like around 32. Because if you get your gear, right? This is 2 here. This is 5. And I only have a +2 right here. So this is 7. And this is 2. This is 9. But you can get 4, 3, 7, 3, 10. You can get 10 from these already. 3 plus 3 plus 4. And then this is 12. Right? And then plus 21 corrupted gem. That leaves your minions already at level 33. Without getting a prism or a mastery jewel. Like another mastery over here for another level. So right now we're like, I want to say like 4 levels below max. So maybe if I was max level, or I could probably get this. I could put 4 points right here. I'm just unsure where to get the points from. I could probably take some other stuff off. Oh, I have dampening shield for ailment threshold. Maybe I don't need ailment threshold anymore, right? Because of the CI? I mean, you can still get frozen. Getting frozen sucks. I'm thinking, because if I take these two and I put it here, and then I take these two, that'll complete it, these, and then I'll have 4. And then once you get more minion levels, you can take all these off. I don't know, we'll leave it for now. Damage is so high, not even 30k ES build is going to run on some maps. What do you mean damage is so high, not even 30k ES build is going to run on some maps? But yeah, what is the damage of my... Where are they? 14. So, right, fully buffed was 30k. Right, so it basically doubles full rage. Man, I had these guys, I had them at 40k damage. I had them at 20k damage per second unbuffed. And that's because I was taking these, you know, this, instead of taking, it's crazy how just a few of these makes a big difference. I guess it makes sense. I'm saying with 30k ES, they get clapped. Oh, really? Have you seen people get wrecked with 30k ES? I definitely need more ES, but we're kind of tight, dude. Because I have to travel all the way here and get this, it's kind of tight. I do like this, though. The Grand Spectrum trick. I need 4 points to put one right here. And then what I could do is rock Ever Grasping Rings, and I'll have super damage. To be honest, I think the other Druid is better min-max. The Oracle? Probably. I kind of like... the only real reason to run this one, this Rage one, is for the double damage. But then I think, you know, you guys make up for it with the Oracle, right? Because you have like a bunch of damage nodes here, damage nodes there, and stuff like that. But it is crazy, dude. With full rage and pain offering, it's double damage. Are you running Spirit Spectrum? I'm not. I'm using these ones. Sapphires. Like, I could. If I ran Spirit Spectrums and I ran 3, I could probably take Gigantic. Right? Because I have 492 Spirit. So it's kind of a lot. When I try Shaman, I think I'll do Armor ES also. It's different from Lich. Yeah, I'm feeling... I don't know how I feel about armor. That's why I'm running this. Nice, dude. 1880 energy shield recharge. I've seen a build with 80 rage. It looked OP. It looks OP. How's he maximizing his rage? How do you gain? How do you increase your maximum rage with gear? Ooh. Ailment threshold. Increased shock magnitude. We just ruined it. Ruined. You gotta save these for 3, 2, 1. I have seen a build with 80 rage. It looks like the path not seen as 15 max rage node. Oh, interesting. That's pretty nice. Pretty good. It's nice to have 80 fucking... That's a lot, dude. So how is he filling his rage? He's just taking like rage generation, spirit passive or something? You could totally do that. Or you could have Death Articulate Gauntlets, right? You run Death Articulate Gauntlets, and then you have Rage Generation. The thing is, if you want to do this portion, if you want to have this, I mean, you don't have to have this, but if you wanted to, you have to have a spender. Because it only works when you gain Rage via like a attack or something. Yeah, Regen Spirit. 80 is a lot, dude. That's a lot of attack speed. That seems fun. Maybe I'll try it. I'll take a look at it. But for now, this is what we're doing. Can I take this belt off? Ah, I can't take this belt off yet. I mean, I could. I could take this belt off and use Ingenuity. Because the plan is to take this off and then use an Ingenuity to boost whatever I have here. $19 rarity on the prefix. Also, I understand you don't have to spend rage to get the rage for allies. You have to. Only because, look, right? If that wasn't the case, you see how I'm generating rage? My allies would have rage, but they don't have rage right now. He also has 45 reduction in the cost of spirit cap. See, look, I'm not fucking generating rage for them. It's not until I'm in the map and I'm hitting. And I'm gaining rage via this. From this. Because of the supported skill. Grants 5 rage on melee hit. You could either do this, you could put the support skill on here. Or you could put a point into gain 1 melee rage on hit. Yeah, something is bugged in your build? You sure? See? Because I use the regen thing and it works. The regen thing, how? The spirit gem or the passive? Yeah, how does this other guy gain rage? What regen thing? I'm curious because I'm running Oracle. Here, I'm going to try the spirit gem. Let's see if it works. Eternal Rage, right? Level 14. Do I have a level 14 spirit gem? $113 strength. Wait, like over time? So are you telling me how this works, or do you want me to tell you how it works? And yes, top. I'm confused though. If it does work through the gem, but doesn't work through the passive, then it's, I don't know, something is wrong for sure. That sucks if that's the case, dude. Right, take that off. How much strength do I need? Oh, I need a lot of strength. 113.
What is it?
Old roots find new soil.
Speak.
Old roots find new soil.
So I'm gaining rage now, but it's not going to my allies. So which passive? This one? I took it off, but I think the other guy's probably doing something that is not apparent in his build. Right, so I took off Furious Wellspring. So that's why, at least for this, it's not working. Unless my rage when I get hit is also helping it. Yes. If you gain rage on hit, it will work. I'm talking about rage when you get hit. Gotcha. Why are you yelling? That's the first time you said it, right? Unless I missed a message. Because if it's gain from hit, it'll work. So like this will work. Rage when hit, that'll work because it's a gain. This works. Gain rage on melee hit also works. So goddamn, dude. I might to highlight when I get hit. Yeah. When I get hit is also helping it. It's for sure because it's when you get hit, dude. Maybe there's something there with the self-hitting tech, but I haven't seen anyone figure out that means I can get my spirit res back. Yeah, if you're gaining through getting hit, then for sure it works, dude. But if it's without, it's not gonna work. I wish it did. Okay. The wolf. Wolf pack. What about possible corruptions? For which one? It turns out, Yashin, so I have this corrupted. Check this out. I was reading it wrong. So I also have a trench timber that grants rage on hit, and you don't need it. Where is it? Where's mace? Here. So I have this. Also, why you ain't using this? Look for link. Where? Oh, looking for link. Gotcha. Then we need a way to get a lot of small hits automatically. Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening. So I have this trench timber, right? It says grants 1 rage on hit as a corruption. This also works for gaining rage for your minions. The problem is it only works if your rage bar is not full. If your rage bar is full, you can't gain rage. So that's why if your bar is full all the time and you're not spending it, you're not going to give rage to your berserker, to your allies. Like you need to have this. It has to be spent. It has to be spent for Warlord's Berserker to work. Can you use spells as hit with corruption? I think spells don't hit. I'm using this on my wolf build. I don't know if you can link in here. And I don't know how to make it link. Like, so instead of using this grants on rage on 1 hit, you could just socket this in. I tested both. You could just put in rage 3 and it works too. I need a link, man. You're making it sound like you got the tech. I go to Twitch. Yeah, put it in. Let me see what they're doing. Because I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're still gaining rage, right? Because if I gain rage an alternate way, that means I don't have to use this. I don't have to use Fisher. But Fisher's kind of fun. Arctic Howl, Batane's Vengeance. Okay. Warcry. I'm not using Batane's Vengeance because I can't find it. It's a pain. That's crazy. Good to know. I'll need a Timber Bummer because you trade all that survivability with the shield or focus. Yeah. So there is a big downside. But that's why, like, I think going CI is the play. Like, being immune to chaos is really nice. Being immune to bleed and stuff. So what is this Batane's fucking Vengeance thing? Wait, so this is a support for Ice Bite, right? Category? Bro, are you showing me rage generation for shapeshifting? Are you what are you showing me? For what build is this? Because if I'm generating rage via Warcries and Wolf, are you telling me there's a better way to do it? And it's like, what are you showing me? What are you showing me that for? Like, how would I socket this? Batera's Vengeance, right? An attack. When you freeze a target with supporting skills, for each one rage you have, your presence and allies gain 1% cold damage. And then here's the other one, right? The Arctic Howl. Because I would have to be in Werewolf. That's the way I plan on using it. Dog, did you just run me around for a loop, dude? You just ran me around for a loop talking about rage generation for a minion build that's not shapeshifting, and you just straight up showed me rage generation for shapeshifting. Thanks for taking me for a loop. What's that episode? Dude, hey. There's an episode of Billy Madison where he fucking answers a question super long, tells a story, and then the announcer guy is like, that is the most dumbest idea. No one has learned anything. No one will ever get their time back. Thank you for wasting everyone's time. No, bro, you baited me. Accept the responsibility of baiting everyone in here and getting us all interested, bro. Say sorry for baiting everybody, dude. You're lucky I don't fucking time you out or some shit. Do you have a new amulet already? I do. I tried to craft the amulet using your old video. Then oh yeah, you can't use it, dude. You can say fucking sorry. That's what you can say. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I just bought this, dude. I bought this amulet. But if you look at amulets right now, it's kind of cheap. Check it out. I can't believe you baited me, Holiday. Ooh. So it's 3 of 4, dude. I don't know, honestly, I don't know how you're supposed to make amulets, dude. The only thing I can think of, honestly, is like you drop a you have to like start hopefully you get a blue item. Dude, I don't know. This is a question for Yashin. That's a Yashin question. What's the easiest way to craft? It's gonna be like luck, dude. That's kind of it. 5% chance for combinator. If you're doing that, it's kind of rough, honestly. I'm sorry, next time I'll show you what I mean. I accept your apology, Holiday. I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. Farmer dropped a video for amulets. Oh, really? I suck at explaining. Yeah, because what is it? Says that you could use it without Warcry or shapeshifting, giving allies 1 cold per rage. So you're saying to increase more damage because we have rage, we can give cold to allies. hold on. Totally backtracking. This has nothing to do with rage generation for allies. When you freeze a target with supported skills for each one rage you have. Ah. Ah. Can I put this on any skill? Attack? Warcry? For 20 seconds. Who is farmer? Link, please. Just look up farmer PoE2. Yeah, but it has to freeze. But you can make your chaos damage freeze. Can I put it on? Oh, it has to be on me, huh? Can you put it on minion? I don't think you can put that on a minion, huh? Category Ice Bite. How much does it cost? I wonder if you could put... The amulet craft is it for minions, but his failures are our wins. Haha, since I run armor. Well, that's some like thing that we'll have to try for some other time, dude. In the meantime, fellas, let's go make this video. Right, so... You're baited. Get baited, bitch. Okay, let's see. I mean, I have this. I actually have a couple amulets that you could try to get +3 on, right? This is 50. So you could try to use like a... You could try to get lucky, dude, and use a desecration. But ideally, it's probably better to get the desecration and try to get the spirit than it is to get the +3 minion. It's probably better to get +3 minion and then do the spirit with the desecration, dude. See, like here's one right here too. Okay, let's talk about the shit. All right, so I'm gonna record. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, so let's go over the gear first. I'll go over each thing because they kind of like coincide, the gear with the passive tree and the skills all together. So I have a Trench Timber Spike Club. Yeah, with double socketed +2 minion. It is kind of rough that you have to trade a focus, right? Because a focus gives you a lot of energy shield, all that kind of stuff. But if you want to generate rage this way for your minions, you need a martial weapon. So this is the only one that's a martial weapon that has +2 level of minions on it, right? So because we have this, then we can use this Volcanic Fissure. And Volcanic Fissure, what I have socketed in here, it's only level 9, right? Because you know, depends how much strength you have. I have Rage 3 slotted in here, and because this is generating rage or gaining rage, this is what's triggering Warlord's Berserker in the passive tree, right? So that's triggering this Warlord Berserker. So allies in your presence generate 5 rage per second if you have gained rage recently. Now this buff that you're auraing lasts for quite some time. I want to say it lasts enough to give whoever's standing next to you 18 stacks. So 3.5 seconds, something like that. So if you just, you know, refresh the refresh rate by attacking again and extending that aura, it'll easily give 30 stacks. Right, so that's how it works for gaining rage for your allies. The other thing is, if you see this, the passive over here, Furious Wellspring, this says skills have +5 rage cost. So why that's important is because you can't gain rage if your bar is full. Down here is my rage bar. If that's full, and let's say, you know, you're, by some other means like a Death Articulate Gauntlet or something like that, and you're hitting enemies, you're not going to be gaining rage. through that hit. So Warlord Berserker won't work from my testing anyway, from when I tested it. But that's essentially how the Rage works with the build and for your allies that are giving people in your area, in your presence area. And in general, the amount of damage that it gives me is, so this is my Ferrodin Impaler right now. It's 14.9. Fully buffed with everything, it's around 30k. So Rage plus Pain Offering is double damage, essentially. So Pain Offering by itself, if we look at the damage, right? Oh, Pain Offering by itself is 30. Wow. So I wonder what the Rage is. Maybe it's not showing. I kind of want to go into the map. So 18. Hold on. We'll go into the map and take a look at it because I'm curious now. Damage per second is 30k. Nice. Okay, let's go into the map. All right, let me cut it. Yo, Render, what's up, dude? I wonder if the tooltip is showing. Oh, shit. So let me hit these guys. Right, let me... So we know it's working. I think. Hold on, let me see. Damn, just Pain Offering is double damage. What are you cooking up? This is the Rage build, dude. I'm trying to figure out the damage right now. Pain Offering is giving a lot of damage, right? Look at this. Pain Offering doesn't normally give double damage. It's 30k DPS. It must be scaling all the attack speed. Right, 15k average damage per use. Then 19k. Okay. Where are you getting Rage from melee from? This. Volcanic Fissure. I need to investigate something though. Why did the number not go up? I might need someone in the party to test. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to like go into a party, all this stuff. Even though I guess it would be better for the video to show it, but I'm kind of pressed for time. All right, let's just go and flotsam real quick. Yeah, the wording of the Trench Timber, I looked at it, they're both Grant. So... Oh, but that's not triggering Minion Rage for a Warlord Berserker, right? I thought it wasn't. So, let's see. Let's find out right now. Because if the number doesn't change... Because look, these guys are not red, right? And then look, they start glowing red. So, they're glowing red. Right? Now, let's check their damage. 25. So it is working. It's working just for, you know, just using the support. All right, so let's keep giving him Rage, stay in my area. So let's look at the damage again. 27, right? Pain Offering. 38, dude. But I don't know if this is the file. I think I've had it as high as 40. So hold on, we need more monsters. Okay, so what is it now? So I think 27 is the max. Yo, Scribblet, what's up, dude? So, yeah. I'm gonna start this video again. Alright, so we're here in a map. I've just hit like a bunch of monsters and tried to build as much Rage. So it was 14k, right, DPS on my Ferret Impaler without max Rage. With max Rage, it's 27. Now, if we put a Pain Offering up, that is 44k. Huge, right? That's a huge multiplier. Max Rage with Pain Offering. What is that? If we do the math real quick. Let me see. So we said 14k, right? Was a start. So it's 44 divided by 14. Triple damage, right? 300x with full max rage and pain offering. So that's kind of like the appeal of the rage build. That's a crazy amount of damage from rage. Yeah, it just takes a while to cook. It takes a few seconds of you know, them being highlighted, because one stack of this time, it's 5 per second. So, you know, divide that 6 seconds to get full rage. And on a boss, there's that time it takes for a while. So I guess that's why it is when I get to a boss sometimes and my rage is max stacked, dude, their life bar just disappears. So pretty good, right? So let's keep talking about the build where I left off. So that's how much damage you're getting for the full rage, and that's kind of how it works. So back to the gear, right? We're using that. You need a trench timber for this to work. You need a trench timber, right? So that way you can use a melee attack with a support gem for Rage 3 to fulfill Warlord Berserker. And then you need this, the From Nothing Diamond with Bulwark, so you can allocate these nodes down here. Now, the other thing is you can anoint this on your amulet. You can anoint it on the amulet, but you'll have to path all the way here to Commanding Rage. How I have it is I have Commanding Rage anointed, and then I have the Bulwark to give me this, to fulfill like the full solid rage thing and how it works. And then, like I talked about, you need to have full rage for full Commanding Rage over here. And we're generating rage with Furious Wellspring, but you also need to be spending rage in order to gain rage. So that's why this has a spender, 5 rage per cost. Because if your rage bar is full and you're doing this, and let's say you're using a Death Articulate Gauntlet, it isn't going to work, right? So let's even look at the Brute. Brute's basic attack, 19k. His Bone Breaker is 89. So not bad for clearing. So let's look at the rest of the gear. For the rings in particular, so this is the usual stuff, right? +2 minion on the helmet, +3 if you can get it with the corruption. Having a Ralakesh socket, as much energy shield as you can. Same deal with the amulet, right? Spirit, +3 minions. My scepter is not great. It's only a 134 spirit, and it's +2. And then the other things that's kind of interesting are these rings, right? If you get the anointment on the ring, or the desecration on the ring is minions deal damage if you've hit recently, you can get 25 here, you can get 25 here, and then you can also get 25 here. So that's 75, right? That's 75 plus this emboldening lead, that's 105. So that 105 extra damage is always going to happen every time you use Volcanic Fissure. So you're always just doing this, and it's giving you basically T1 scepter damage. And then the kicker is, right, if you can sacrifice this belt and you get rid of this belt and you put in an ingenuity in there, that's another, you know, 0.3 of 25% added on. You're running like 125 extra damage every time you use Volcanic Fissure. So it's a lot of good extra minion damage. And then as far as the chest piece, it's the usual stuff: energy shield. I'm a enjoyer of Sacramento Robe for faster start of energy shield recharge. And in this setup, we are using CI, so it is kind of nice. And then there's this here too. They're your gloves. You'll notice the gloves have increased energy shield recharge rate. And then the boots, you know, I have to get new boots because this has chaos and I'm on chaos inoculation. And then I want to talk about this, right? Let's go into the passive tree. I'm actually using Grand Spectrum Sapphires. And the plan is to get 3 of these. Because with 3 of these, it's 54 all elemental resistance. So with all your elemental resistance capped, you can freely go for rarity as much as you want, wherever you want. Neck, wherever. You know, the cost of the gear goes down. You can get like 800 energy shield, no resistances on it. All kinds of stuff. Grade, you are mapping more last league. Did Mansion in the Mist have any specific set of gem rewards? I don't know. I didn't hunt for gems, dude. But anyway, so that's the idea behind like the resistances, at least for this build, right? So let's go talk about the passive tree a little bit. So I just talked about how, you know, using Grand Spectrums instead of emeralds, right? Because we have a lot of spirit. There's a lot of spirit. I don't need an extra like 80 spirit or whatever. I can see though, if you do opt to get gray and emerald spectrums, you can take gigantic. So gigantic's right here, right? That's another like extra freaking, you know, 25% damage. Good jam, Tony Hawk 1 soundtrack. Hell yeah. What's up, Crip? How's it going? But yeah, so those are your options, right? If you go Sapphires, it'll be easier for you to gear. You can get rarity, all that stuff. If you go Emeralds, you can get more damage, right? You can take Gigantic Following. And then I'm just trying to get as much Energy Shield. You know, I'm missing some points. I'm already 93, so I don't know. It's going to be hard. I'm getting Energy Shield Recharge. The reason I'm getting Energy Shield Recharge is because I'm actually using Convalescence on this setup. So you're Splintering Force. We're taking this. We're taking Stun because this actually synergizes well for extra stun damage on bosses and stuff. Because the Ferrodin Impalers build up a lot of stun. The what's it called? The Brews build up a lot of stun. You know, Energy Shield here. CI obviously. I don't want to take Patient Barrier, but it is a lot. It's a lot of Energy Shield. Because we can't take Heavy Buffer because we're on CI. If you take Heavy Buffer while on CI, you will die. Yeah, Energy Shield, Recharge Delay, Lord of Horrors, right? So let's go talk about skills. These are the skills. So Ferrodin Impaler, I have him as level 29, right? Because he has a Mastery Gem in here. But these guys are all physical damage. You check out the Majestic video on the Summoner and Undying Hate Jewels. Oh, from previous season? Maybe later on. I don't have enough cash. Right now, this build is ready for min-maxing. The way it plays and everything, now all you have to do is min-max. You could be like, okay, I want to do this. I want to do that. You should be able to crush your T15s, you know, 6 mod, all that stuff, without having to worry about bleed and all this other bullshit. So I'm using the Ferrodin Impaler because when I was using the Vulture and the other Spectres, they were dying, right? Part of the reason they're dying is because if you look at the passive tree, I'm not spec'd for any defense. You probably want these. You probably want to spec these 4 points and take some damage out if your minions are dying and it's really bothering you. Because as it is right now, right, for Spectres and stuff, they're pretty low level. They're only 29. Like, once you're level 35 or whatever, these guys are going to have tons of health, tons of defense. They're not going to die as much. But getting level 35 is like, you know, a mirror worth of investment. Maybe multiple mirrors. So, for now, this is what I'm running. They do die. When I was using Vultures, they were constantly dying. Not constantly, but, you know, it would happen. The Brutes were constantly dying. I tried to do an all-Brute build. They would all just die. It was rough. So you'd have to put Last Gasp in here. I do have a Tech Rods. I tried a Tech Rods build on them. I put a Tech Rods into the Brute. And even under Tech Rods, on certain maps with T15, 6 mods, they were getting killed because there was too much damage being applied to them while they were under Tech Rods. So, and the problem is, when it's that kind of damage, it's because you're in a juice map that has the most rewards. So those times when it hurts because you're losing a lot of rewards because it's a really juice map, right? So I made the switch to Ferrodin Impalers because these guys, although the attack is slow, it's not like the Vulture where they jump out. They have a lot of good zone area control, which you saw in the video. So this is what we're running. Muster, everybody's got Muster, right? There's 8, I believe there's 8 minions for Muster. Let's take a look. My Muster is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 56% more damage. All right, let me move out of the way. And then we're taking Feeding Frenzy. This Bleed 4, right? It's 30% more melee damage. And then we're taking a Brutality for 30% more physical damage. And then a Minion Mastery. So the way this bleed works is enemies that are bleeding. The way the bleed is applied is via the Sniper. So the Sniper has Bleed 3 with Chain 3. And his attack chains to 3 enemies, right? 1, 2, and 3. And then there's this 100% more times with a Dominus Grasp. So this one arrow is hitting 6, I think, if that's how it works. So it's hitting a bunch of enemies every time this guy shoots from a range. And then I'm also applying bleed via the Volcanic Fissure. My Volcanic Fissure has bleed on it, so it applies bleed, and it also applies maim. And the maim is around 25% slow. So for these T15s now, with how they are, I don't know if it's if you guys are having a hard time, I'm having a hard time. So the slow really helps. And then I have knockback in here, so I can just sit there and I could just keep casting. And because it regenerates rage, when I hit, I never lose any rage, and I could infinitely cast Volcanic Fissure. And it has slow potency in here, so it's slower. So same thing. The Sniper is also applying maim, you know. And then Storm Mage, all damage and overcharge. So that way I can get shock to apply, 30%. All right, Skeletal Reaver, this guy's in here for armor break, right? A Muster in here because it's more than the Feeding Frenzy. Well, he also has a Feeding Frenzy for more damage. I might take this off and put in a Brutality since he's not doing any fizz damage. I think I put this in here to take 15 more damage, so that way he can go under Tech Rods. And then armor break, right? To help out, just get that armor break. The unearth is in here. This is what I have for it. It's just more damage. And then the reason I have rapid casting is so that way the casting animation is quick. Rapid attacks is in here so that way the unearthed bone constructs, they jump fast. Convalescence. This is really good, right? We're on CI. We don't have to worry about bleeds. It's really good. Put some quality on it. Cooldown recovery, second wind, and prolonged duration. If you go in here, the time for the cooldown is 38 seconds. It's got 2 uses. You could probably get passives on the tree, maybe get some jewels that are like corrupted and have an anointment to like reduce the cooldown. But from what I'm playing and how it feels fine. Especially with reduced cooldown on the default recharge delay. The wolf pack, so last gasp. If you notice, all these guys have last gasp. Well, most of them have last gasp. This guy doesn't, he doesn't, and he doesn't. Right? The ones that don't, when they die, they're going to reset the minion timer. Right? He has tech rods, but the Reaver, the Wolves, and the Cleric, they all have last gasp. So whenever they die, the timer doesn't reset. The Wolves are pretty weak and they die constantly, so it's good to put last gasp on them if you're running a minion build like this. As muster and then loyalty, right? 10% DR. Then I have a brutality in here just because it's fizz damage. Unless these guys are not fizz damage. Am I missing something? I want to make sure there's no hidden like ice or something. No, okay. Yep, Skeletal Cleric, your best friend. Right, last gasp, rapid casting, meat shield, a mastery. You could sub this mastery for elemental resistance if you want. Then your pain offering. This thing needs a Brutus Brain. It 100% needs a Brutus Brain. Because this will die in like a second to 2 seconds in like really juiced maps, you know? Dance Macabre, Magnified Area, and then Sacrificial Offering. But you could drop your energy shield recharge rate on weapon swap to get everything you need for Unearth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then here, Volcanic Fissure, right? We already talked about this. So, those are the gear, right? That's the skills. I mean, yeah, skill gems, support gems, last gasp, sacrificial lamb, meat shield on the warrior. And then we kind of covered all the gear, and we went through the passive tree. So yeah, that's the build. You know, now it's time to like min max. You could put in all kinds of stuff. You could put in an Undying Hate. You could change however you want. You could use a different Spectre, right? I'm on the lookout for like, you know, interesting Spectres to slot in. So far right now, the one I like the most is this Ferrodin Impaler. It's not as fast when it comes to the Vile Vulture in attack, you know, getting that leap in there. But when it's a party and there's a, you know, really strong monsters and stuff, it's really good. It's a really good monster with like the spear field that it has 3 attacks. It has one where it summons an area. See all these? Anything that walks through this area gets repeatedly hit. It doesn't do that much damage. It just kind of looks cool. Another one is a wave. He'll do like a wave attack. There it is. You'll see it. Comes out in a cone. That one does pretty good damage. And then it does a spear throw. The spear throw does massive damage. And so does the cone. And so this is how it is, right? You're just running these guys. You can change the amount of minions you want. You can put like more or less. It's really up to you. It's kind of good. But this is like basically the skeleton of the Rage army build. But yeah, that's all I got. Appreciate it. See you guys on the next one. Peace out. Bye. Okay. Ooh. That was a lot of talking, dude. Holy shit. This season, some interesting tech right up your alley. Yeah. Oh, you already run Unearth, so no loss. Yeah, I'm running Unearth in here. As when everything dies, I just throw out an Unearth. You know? Chill. Pop that up. Oh! Oh! Not paying attention. I fell. Sorry, had no idea your recording stream hung up for me. Oh, no, you're good. I don't care if people are talking while I'm talking. What I care about is that I can't respond to you, or I don't want to respond too much because it'll make the video longer. You could weapon swap a bunch to grab a bunch of duration, but then it would weapon swap me every time I use Unearth, right? And then since it's weapon swapping me because I'm using Unearth, I'll lose like Spirit, and it'll like. The only issue I have with doing that is if there's already a minion that's dead and your death timer is up, whatever gets despawned when you come back, it's not going to respawn until the timer's up. That's why I don't really do it too much. But from what it feels pretty fine. Feels good, you know? Let's see. Let's go finish this map, and then I'll cut this video up. And then we gotta put in fucking timestamps. Ugh. But yeah, the fun thing is I could do this. I can push monsters back. So look, back, you, get back. Let's just get back. The fissure like pushes stuff back. Get back. So if you needed time to fight, you know, or you're backed into a corner or something, because of the knockback. So you need a scepter and you're a half hand with the same amount of spirit and you'd be good. Same or more. I think you can lock it. You should be able to lock this. And then, oh, you mean just so that way you just need one that has the same spirit as the amount of minion levels, right? So that way you don't lose any. Oh yeah, if you lock it, it would be fine. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping there's some better specters though, because this I do like the specter. This one's got me out of a bind quite a bit. You know? Especially once their rage is full, dude. You know, you make it straight beeline to the boss. That's why the Vile Vulture is kind of cool, because he's always on you. So he's always in your presence area. I could definitely see the reason for having increased presence area though. Like an Alpha Howl's Helm. Alpha Howl's Helm. Where you to get the Ferret Inspector? He is in the Spires of the Shar. But for campaign, it's not that great. Honestly, for campaign, I did the entire game all the way up to T15 six mod maps with a different Spectre. It was only until I got here, I was noticing that it was like the difficulty was way higher. Perfect, dude. Let me just build some rage real quick. No, I ate all those hits because I had whatchamacallit on. Come on. Kill him. Kill him. Hope I don't get frozen. See, like these pits, dude. Oh, you know what? I have pits become harder as you close pits. I have that as a mod. Depths. Nice. Are you on rare tablets now? No, dude. Oh, you just reminded me. I gotta do that. Let me cut this video and then I found a citadel. Bruh. Is it that much better? It is, huh? Fuck, I know it's so much better, dude. I'll get there. I think I need to swap off warriors for corpses. There's nothing else I can find that's efficient, though. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Because I know you need the bigger the corpse, the more it spawns for unearth. I just don't know, like... I mean, ideally, right? Stuff starts dying, and then you use their corpses. Look at this shit, dude. Why is he taking no damage? ZDPS. ZDPS build. I wish brutes were worth 3 corpses. That would be sick. That would be super sick. Why not just pay for arbiter frags if they... if I have enough, I'll pay for arbiter frags. Because they were pretty expensive. But if they're not expensive, dude, I'll pay for it. No, 25x? Okay. Ancient is 75 or 70? Okay. Still cheap, huh? Well, I better do it before we like change. I just run like 60 duration on them and hope for the best. Yeah, as long as you got bodies. So that spearfield shit is cool. But I don't really babysit the rage. I kind of just run through and then I'll just, you know, take 6 seconds for it to cook at the boss fight. Sinestral. Kurgle's Leash, another one. Cool. I might just run... Oh, yeah. What would you suggest for my last skill slot? Ferrodin, Wolfpack, or Fissure? Depends what you're doing. Like, you need Fissure to generate Rage, so you're probably going to need Fissure. You should sell your Dodras? Oh, how much is it? Also, welcome in, everybody. Let me go check.
Yes?
Dodras. Undoing. I don't have one. It's only 9. Not sure, but last night it was 125. Dude, it's 9 right now. Fuck. Damn. How much is a Kurgle's Leash?
Have an order?
It's 14. Wait. Yeah. I don't have one. I thought I had one. Unless I gave it to you. Did I give it to you? Did you sell the one I gave to you? I got my Dodras for 5 exalt. No. If you sold the one I gave to you, then no, it's... You can't... What a come up. Come up city, dude. Kurgle's Leash. No... Wow. No stock? Why?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'll have one up for 10. No, I had one. Okay. Change to Divine?
Hail.
There's no way this is one Divine. If it's one Divine, that'll be super sick. Yeah, no stock.
All right. Your order is...
Sell it for 10x, dude. Okay. We're done with that map. Let's go edit this video. Edit this bad boy together. Let me see. 14 seconds. Is this the map I ran? Oh no, this is the 2. Okay. This is the map. Yeah, flashbang. Sorry, my bad. All right, flashbang warning. 3, 2, 1. Also, GGG is full of assholes. They janked up my build so bad, it's like 10 times the price to make it good. Oh no. That's not good. I should have sat up straight. I'm not sitting up straight. I need to sit up straight next time. Oh well. You know, get like 4 more inches of height, dude. Instead of... Now I gotta reshoot the video because I don't like the way I look. No. Let me see. Music. Cool. We need to make a whatchamacallit, a thumbnail. What time is it? Okay. Map change. Pre-guide. Guide. Put this in first. Followed by this. Followed by this. All right, now we need to wait. How long is this? 25 minutes? That's not bad. Now I gotta wait for this to load. I need to see like the audio bar. So delete. Preferences. Okay. Let's see. Are you guys hearing it? Here you go. Perfect. Okay. Behind the scenes. Oh, shit. This is my little Star Wars scrolling intro thing. Auto. Where is it? Krang. Oh, you can't see it. Oh shit. I gotta fix that. Gotta fix it, dude. Due diligence. Rage 3 support. Move this right here. Down. Poof. That really hurts my eyes. Can't see it. There you go. Rage 3 support. Okay, I don't remember anything notable that I had to cut out. boss. Man, I need to take a nap. These past few days, I've only slept like, I don't know, since Friday? Like 4-hour days? I had a couple days where I only slept like 3 hours. But the build's done. I wanted to get all this time in since, you know, after Thursday, I'm not going to be posting shit. Since 0.4 release, I know, dude. So I'm glad though that we worked it out, you know. I still have some tricks up my sleeve for when I get back. What I'm doing is I'm not actually looking at the gameplay or listening to myself. I'm looking for sections where my face looks ugly. I was just kidding, right? That's if I was actually doing that, just looking for my face and shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, that good, cut, boom. Here, get rid of that. When do you think you will post the guide? In like 2 hours or so. Like I'm gonna post it pretty soon. 872. I'm just kind of sad that the people who actually want to play it, there's gonna be people who buy shit and just make it expensive, so you won't be able to play it if you really wanted to. Because I know how that feels, dude. You see a build, you want to try it, you look for the fucking shit, and it's way too expensive. Yeah, I had that with the Machine Gun Titan last season. It was awful. Yeah, dude. I don't like that feeling. Get good, bitch. Yeah, dude. Stop fucking complaining. Let's see. Okay, boom, cut. Right here. For seamless transitions. That's fucking crazy, dude. 3x. Yeah, it was 3.1, so 310% increase. Okay, why did I pause? See these little portions where I stop talking? I'll see it here in this chunk because I forgot what I was going to say. And then I could cut it out. Then I just cut out these portions, look at it again. That's my recording strat. That way I can scrub through most of it. And then oh dude, I have a lot to do actually. I have to save a copy to the max roll, then I have to paste it. So it's not just the video, it's also the max roll. Nice. All right, shut the fuck up. Shut up. All right, cool. Not here. Render. Okay, while this is rendering, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the max roll. I need to go to the side just in case I don't want to dox myself. Max roll. Boom. Am I logged in? Yeah. It's fun. What's up? I bought the From Nothing jewel yesterday for around 2 div. Thank God. Oh, dude, you're lucky, dude. Same here. I bought the same one for 2 div. My heart dropped. Like 2 days into the league, I saw the first one that got posted was 10 divs. And I was like, no, dude. Right? And then went to sleep the next morning. There was another one posted for 5, and then another one posted for 2. I had it on active search. Once that one popped right up, dude, I fucking just went straight in, bought it, dude. I went in and I had to sell a bunch of shit, turn a bunch of currency, and then I just bought it. Settings. Starting build for support gems. Okay, new build. All right, public build. Select option. End game. Build. Shaman Rage Army build. Okay. What just happened? Did I make a copy? Oh, import. Import POE2 account. Now I only see 2 on trade. 15 div is the cheapest. There were many more, I think, earlier. Yeah, dude. So me playing, I don't want to say I you know, increase the price, but it's not just me. Like I tell Trudy tells his Discord. All the other people I tell that come in that are also streamers and shit. So maybe next time I'll shut the fuck up. Let's see. Bricked up. Yeah, it happens, yeah. And also you want to talk about it too, you know? Set 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? Base Rage Army. Go in here. Edit variants. I am soon enough going to pay Gazi tax. I was trying to be smart. Everybody went Druid, so I was like gonna try that new Ascendancy. Oh no, how dare he reroll. I was hoping that would happen with Dominus. It did not happen with Dominus. Unless we make a really good build that doesn't require backtracking, it would be good. Look at my jewels, dude. Oh, it's funny. Complexity. How do I save? Fuck. Shit. Confirm delete. Okay. We have this saved. Here's the max roll, right? There's the planner. I'm going to take this. I'm going to copy it. And we're going to update the build command in for the stream. Remind me later. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom commands. I build command. Max roll guide for base Rage Army. Save. Okay. Cool. Now, build. There you go. Tight. Okay. Close. Author. I really only have to do this one time. That saves, and then we'll be good. Right, boom. YouTube. Confirm. Like, I don't have a gem cutting order. I don't have, dude, none of that shit. Okay. I think we're good. Now I just gotta save it. Update. Okay, it's good. Boom. That's ready. Now, did this finish? It did. 4 minutes. Cool. Now we can upload. If my stream starts lagging, might upload it later. All right, upload video. Let's see. X. Tight. It's uploading. Now, the fun part, right? Make the thumbnail. I need a good thumbnail photo. Oh, what the fuck? Where's my phone? Hang on. BRBs. Oh, that was wild. I went to go look for my phone and was like, you know, where's my phone? And like, I went there right when my wife called me. So, 6 cents. 60 cents. Okay. Let me see. What is... Jesus, dude. I have my phone. Look at all these messages. Oh, use the Moira Invictus instead of Spectrums? Ooh, that is good. But my energy shield, huh? Holy fuck, Moira Invictus is 10 divine? That's a lot, but you do get a lot of spirit. It's 14 spirit. I don't know, that's something for another time. Yeah, 5 socket. I have 50 spirit, so I would get another 50 spirit on top. A Warrior Invictus with 300 energy shield? Your max energy shield would be pretty low, though. Right? It's 200, so it would be like taking off my boots. 4K energy shield. Ooh, that's pretty scary. Let me see. I need a idea for this. There's global defense is 50% there. Oh, really? So how much would you have? Do you think it would be similar to 500 energy shield? Do this and I'll do the rest later. Okay. I'm trying to think of like a good thumbnail for this. If rest of your gear is very good. I'll look into that. You wouldn't lose that much ES. Yeah, as long as I think if you have 7k ES with the with the convalescence, I think you're fine. It's just nice that the more ES you have, it also scales your energy shield recharge rate. Cause it's all about how huge chunk of your ES comes through your chest. Yeah. Need to think of a thumbnail, dude. Man, I have to leave. I gotta go cook. I need to cook dinner. But maybe I'll be back. I'll be back later. So in the meantime, let's go do one more map. Where is it? Here. Ignited ground. Nice. No. Don't have to deal with any, I swear, any of the frickin'... Dude, it's right here. Nice. Any of the temporal chains or chill ground. Sarah, check Discord when you have a minute. I meaningfully crafted a nice amulet from a white base. You see? Yeah, my Discord is closed on my computer. That's why I was like, what? Here, let's pull it up. From a white base, huh? Holy shit. Woo! Look at this. 59 spirit. Nice. Easy, dude. You gambled this and you just won? What'd you start with? Yeah, look at this. Ooh, that's nice. 54. My goal is to not to buy a cheap one because I don't need to get resistances because I'm gonna use the triple sapphire grand spectrums, so that way shit's like just cheap, dude. You know the process: transmute aug essence for guaranteed resistance and triple exalt. Triple exalt. I know. That's the process, dude. Triple X. Slick or channel? Slick. Always go slick, dude. Oh my god. Effectiveness. Breach. Yeah, goddamn, dude. That is a really fat. The fattest of the fattest of amulets. I got +3 level with transmute, so it was already a win. Damn. Nice. Did you use perfect transmutes? That's the strat, right? That's the strat that a lot of people were doing in the last season for lowest crafting. The best way to get a +4 scepter with a base instead of buying it, you just buy a bunch of white ones and then you just transmute them, try to aug and hit and gamble. Why am I so slow? I gotta sit down and try to gamble myself a new scepter, dude. Why does it feel laggy? Where am I? Oh, that's why I'm in Canada. I must have not got out of Canada server. Okay, let's go see this. I'm just building my temple and I'm not running it. I don't know if you can do that. Oh, you have to run it, huh? You can't just build it halfway? That sucks. Where's the room that lets you augment? I don't have one, huh? Ah, so you want to put these two Chamber of Souls across from each other, so you level it up with one of these. Too bad I don't know what it is. And then what if I use a level 3? Corruption? Rarity of items dropped. Oh, then you can have a bunch. Oh, so that's what you do, huh? If you have 3 of these around 1 and you level 3 it, does that mean all this shit becomes... You get like 75 rarity in your temple? Spent time in the temple is time doing anything else, getting triple the reward. I know, dude. I mean, I'm like trying to figure it out. Like, you know? I'll just run it some other time. I managed to snag a really cheap body armor with potent barrier on it. Oh, no shit. I tried to recombine it with 80% chance to succeed and it failed. No! Yeah, this game's fucked. You have to run it. It would be against the division if you could build something good. Like, dude, that would be nice, right? If you didn't have to run it, you could just go into the map, build it, not run it every time. Can you do like part of it? And then not like run the other part? Dude, these guys are doing a lot of damage. Oh, player resist. Oh, 500 crit chance with fucking 44 crit damage bonus. So don't get hit by lightning, because lightning will kill you. I love the changes when you can't portal out anymore. I know, right? You have to take the checkpoints. You have to take the checkpoints just to go out. So I don't know, dude. I don't know who's in charge of updates. You know, I don't know. It's the same people that make PoE 1. That's who's in charge. It's gotta be, right? It's the Chinese branch. Queenie said they were working on trying to fix that. Fix what, the portal thing? Or I think in one of the interviews? Wasn't the temple coded by Jonathan? It was. The temple is coded by Jonathan. One of the streamers asked Jonathan, is he still working on the code? He is working on the code still. Brutal, dude. Brutal. The game's definitely harder. Like, I have to, like, pay attention, dude. It's not like, well, I don't have enough energy shield. Once I have, like, 10k energy shield, then you don't have to pay attention. But right now, we gotta pay attention because we only got 5. Division TM. Dude, I like Division, dude. You know, I like this. Are you having fun? With the league? At first, I thought the league was kind of like, oh, dude, I don't know if I'm gonna play because it felt kind of similar. When like for the campaign and then into like T15 maps, I was doing the same thing, and I was like, I don't know if I could, you know, it feels kind of the same. Like, I think I'm gonna try out this idea, see if it works, and then I'm gonna stop. But the end game is pretty hard, right? So, and then I have to use this minion, so I think it's kind of cool. Kill that guy. He's dead. Energy shield recharge rate while I roll. Come on, homies. Yeah, kill that guy. From half-life to dead. Run away. Oh, can I have pushed her back just doing this? Dude, she's chunky, dude. Chunky girl. Why is she taking so long to die? Get her. Get her. She's taking really long to die. Interesting. Oh, I died. Interesting. Powered zealots, dude. CI can't use heavy buffer. Nope. See, like situations like that, I don't know why the damage is not there, but compared to some other ones, it is. So I haven't figured out. Like that's the first boss that's been like that. So I don't know. I don't know why there's like this weird range of damage. I feel like the reasoning is because the whatever the way the hitbox is coded is weird. I'll try another one before I go. We can't leave on a loss. Not sure if that's hard. I'm still playing one button killer arbiter max Zesht. Oh yeah? Oh, because you're level 32, huh? Yeah, look at me, dude. I need more levels. I need to get a +2 over here. +4. I think it'll be better. Ugh. Yes, we're going to channel. Oh, maybe it was because I also had Deli? And monster effectiveness? You think that's what it is? I don't know, we're gonna run it. Okay. Yeah, that's why I would not say endgame is hard. You also do more damage than me. Pretty sure you can kill everything. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out though, like, how to make this more streamlined. Raging Spirits is good. I actually thought about just including Raging Spirits. Like, if only, dude, if only this Volcanic Fissure counted as a spell, and then I could summon Raging Spirits with it, dude. That would be so fucking sick. Oh, dude, you know what? I have a lot of strength. Let's go upgrade my Volcanic Fissure. I want to see what level I can get. I have 116 strength. $28 mana. What level can I do? 17? I can't. What about 16? Not having AoE is ass? Yeah, dude, that's right. Fuck. That's right. Are you playing Shaman too? You're not playing Lich, huh? Oh no, I chose a map with temporal chains. Roll back, dude. Even the roll animation is 30% slower, dude. Diabolical. Tight. Only 30 seconds of this bullshit. That's funny, dude. The person who coded temporal chains made it even worse. Made it harder than last season. Like, what I'm looking for is temporal chains. There it is. Fucking get hit by that shit. Hammer time! Wow, dude. One hit, half of my energy shield. That's crazy. That's why I can't, like, I'm not going over there. What the hell? Oh no, do not do that. Immune to physical damage, penetrate fire.
Did what must be done.
For the love of God, don't hit the temp chains. Get some maps, you know. Sustain. Uh-oh. I definitely need more energy shield. Yeah, shaman. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get some, like... I think that's what's gonna happen. I think I could find some good energy shield items because I don't need resistances on it. You're so fat, you gotta get jacked up to take off your shoes. But man, no AoE is so ass. I don't think there's a solution either. There's no AoE with that unless you're a Lich. I mean, you could play Rage build with Lich for commanding Rage. You can at least have commanding Rage with the Lich. It's easy to do. Oh, fuck. I need to move away. Fucking everyone's dead, dude. Come on, boys. Kill her. I swear, dude. Even the stopping animation. Sacrifice 4 levels and take the Lich Scepter? The Lich Scepter. The two-handed one? The unborn one? I mean, you could just buy a Shrine Scepter. The Gloom Gown or whatever. The one that gives whatever the hell. The Gloom Shrine. You can just buy that. Right? And then you use I think Raging Spirit's a fire spell. Right? Use fire spell. Wand. If I sacrifice 4 levels and can't get the level 40 with limited budget, I'm simply not gonna play this game. You know? I'm glad that this feels fun. This build. Back up. Get back. Back up. Get back. So we're like fighting. Oh, whoa. Still too dangerous though. I gotta be careful. I found a way to get 20% life mana regen per second. Great for with Zealot's Oath. New lineage gem for offerings is cracked. When is it? Is it situational? Like it only works when you're using offering? That's still pretty good because pain offering can be up 24/7. And you have 24% life regen. I'm on CI though. Check that shit out. Spearfield. Can you guys kill them, please? Thank you. Kill him. Yeah, wands don't have fire skills. They have fire spells. Oh, shit. Raging Spirit doesn't count, huh? You found it? If wands and staffs work with Raging Spirits, I would do that. I could get level 40 easy. Yeah, true. Gotta summon all these motherfuckers, bro. Let's go, dude. You guys trying to fight? Let's go. Get back! Oh, shit! Back up! Oh, fuck! Oh, no, everyone's dead. Forget I've got Unearth.
Balance restored.
That's the only thing is like... There's so much shit going on, dude. Standing still, bad idea. Yeah, I have 100% of that in practice. It'll be around 90 to 95 regen. Dang, that's really good. But unfortunately, spell that is an aura and reserved spirit is not a spell. It is a skill. Ow. I'm ignited. Oh! Okay, kill this guy. Alright, this is how you fight him. You gotta be in the smoke. If you're in the smoke, you do damage. There, he's stunned. Fuck him up. Oh! Ah! Temporal chains! Fuck you! And I'm ignited. Through the ignite. Look at this, bro. Meaningful combat. Kill him. Nice.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Damn, that shit was doing hella damage, dude. And it was just destroying all the unearthed minions, too. That's kind of why I like these guys, because that ability that they have does a lot of damage. So even if they die or whatever, you know, they'll use their command ability. I was thinking though that I should probably have tech rods on them, just for those scenarios where they do die. You know, that they would go Super Saiyan. It could be something we could do right now. Take that off, right? Because it's only one level, so. Because those are my main damage dealers, so if they die, they go Super Saiyan. Dead. Is that everything? Ooh, the boss. I hope I find like a good scepter, man. I need a scepter +4. Decent one. Ow! Look at that multiple lightning strike bullshit, dude. Yeah, kill him. You know what's funny? When we were playing last night, we were playing a 4-man. It wasn't this hard. Maybe it's because my build is ZDPS. And Fish's build is super strong. Look at that. Oh! Tank for me. Oh, I died again. All right, I gotta go for sure. See that one shot? One shot with, what is that, 5,600 energy shield? That's why, like, dude, you need to have, like, what? I don't know. Maybe 10? That's why with the Lich, I think the Lich is still probably top tier. Because you have 25% DR, right? Chat has always been carrying you. I know, dude. Carry me. Carry me, fish. I need you to water my garden, dude. Water the garden. Yeah, I need to figure out. Yeah, we are your wayward sons. Carry on. See, dude. The only points I have are these. That's a trip that last season I had 18k energy shield. With the same energy shield nodes. So I just gotta like... just have to get better gear. Get better gear, get the +2, then we'll have the damage and then we'll be done. Alright. Thanks fellas for hanging out. You know, I gotta go. I need to make some food. I'm gonna post this video up. As soon as it's done loading, I'll put timestamps and shit. And then I'll post it. And then I gotta make the thing for it. So yeah. Yeah, GG's. Have fun. Bye, YouTube.